Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to attach this now. Live, this one. No. Let's see, burn. I know it's an urn. Giving, okay. Let's see if I can add this fundraiser to this stream. Okay. Save. Let's see if that fundraiser shows up now. It looks like... Hey, Generic, how's it going? Let's see if I can add this fundraiser. Sorry, let me mute that. I'm trying to figure out how to get this fundraiser to show up on here. Oh, there it is. Okay, it says... Yeah, okay. Annual Christmas Carol fundraiser. Let's go. All right. Christmas streaming. Just gonna play from scratch and see what happens. They have the Merry Ficsmas stuff going on. Probably have to run and grab water, but how's everything sound? Audio okay? I'm playing music because why not?
All pioneers functional.
I don't care about monetization.
Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
Oof. Oof.
A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing
I am
any
playing
building.
with the controller.
Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and
I'll be
managing
right back.
efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
Alright.
Skipping parachute.
About to land.
Landing
Water.
phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Yeah, audio is always the bane of my existence. I always struggle to deal with audio problems. So, hoping that that doesn't happen. I had to bring out the Yeti mic. My Realtek driver is going crazy. Realtek is so bad.
Pioneer acceptable.
Pioneer acceptable, okay. I have a filter on, but I'm not going to be click-clacking anyway because I'm playing with controller, so the only time I'll be click-clacking is if I type stuff.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akichi.
Massage 2. Yeah, I've done this tutorial a few times. Oh, where am I?
Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit
Okay, I think I'm up there. Oh, I see Christmas gifts already.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Yeah. Certainly does. Hey, Merry Ficsmas.
Congratulations! You have found your first Ficsmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts. The basic part necessary for most Ficsmas season.
Oh wow, there's already a
Don't
spitter up
forget to
here.
check the calendar or the man to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Dude, lit me up.
Samples of unknown
Oh,
alien species.
Mercer sphere right here.
Where weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth.
Alright, I don't think I'm in the right spot.
Chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay, so there's an impure. I think this is the direction. Yeah, I think that's where I like to start. I've never done well with this basic starting area, except for like one of my first playthroughs. I actually got kind of far, but I made a really horrible train system. I did learn a lot.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible.
Are we up
with the
top?
human
Is that where we
digestive
are?
system by Fixit,
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, that makes
responsible for
sense.
any and all consequences.
We're up top right now. Okay. This is where I like to build my base up here, but I start down here.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer. Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Attention! Higher priority message incoming. Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fixit mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Alright. Need some plates. Need some rods. Gotta build some auto miners. I feel like I should be calling it, did I call it fundraiser stream? Charity stream, I guess. I don't know what's better. Can I edit the title? Yeah, let's edit it. Charity stream. Okay. Alright, so now we build a equipment workshop. I'll build, sure, 6 of these. That's perfect. Here, throw a couple down.
Do we need that?
Ada is not a big fan of Christmas, apparently. Whoops. Okay, good start. A bit. Probably excessive to let this run, but why not? I was doing some work around the house. I was trying to figure out the wiring in here for the Ethernet. I went up in the attic, which was a nightmare. There's so much insulation up there, and then we have our central air that runs hoses all over the place, runs all kinds of weird vents and stuff, and it was very hard to move around up there. I couldn't get much info there, but I noticed we have our box in the master closet where there's two Ethernet wires. One is from outside, and then one runs down to the living room. I looked in the living room, and we don't actually have, like, there's a coax cable, which is like the normal cable internet thing, and then there's an Ethernet, and neither of them were terminated. They were both just kind of hanging there. So I went to Home Depot, got the stuff. I figured out how to terminate both of them. The Ethernet was kind of hard. So I managed to get Ethernet running downstairs, and I have it plugged into the PlayStation. I also got a splitter for my closet so that I can run one cable to my NOS drive, which has a bunch of media stuff on it. Whoa! I wasn't paying attention, and I just used all of that. I should move it to that one. What am I doing? Well, this will be a good head start here while I'm talking. So that worked. So I did figure out that Ethernet was the same, the one that runs from the upstairs bedroom closet down to the living room, and I can run internet there. I have coax cables in all of the bedrooms, so I terminated the coax cable in my bedroom, and then I tried buying these things called Mocha MOCA devices that are supposed to translate Ethernet internet into coax internet and back. So if I put one downstairs, plug in the Ethernet into it, plug in the coax, and then upstairs coax back to Ethernet essentially, if all of the coax runs to a central point, then it's supposed to run the code across, and it didn't work, unfortunately, so I couldn't get internet in my room, wired internet, which means there's a lot of sacrifice of speed, probably means it's a little bit harder to stream well, so yeah, it's unfortunate. I would have to, like, either run wiring myself, which doesn't sound too pleasant, which I could technically do, I guess, if I can figure out where the wall is for my bedroom. Potentially, I could just get a bigger hub, Ethernet hub, and then run the wire down where the coax is currently running down to, and then, man, that's too much to run the coax down, and that could potentially allow me to replace the coax with the Ethernet, and then I could have wired internet in my room. That might be the route to go. I'll have to borrow my neighbor's ladder again, but it was so hard to move around up there. I couldn't find where to drop down the Ethernet, unfortunately. I may just have to pay somebody to do it. It's going to be way too expensive, though. All right. That was enough talking. Let's go ahead and do this milestone.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
All right, let's build a little smelteroony here. Missing wire 8. Wait, I didn't craft. Oh, I need to finish this one. I get mixed up by the numbers here. So 20 wire and 10 cable, and we'll see how far that carries me. All right, run the wire from here to here. Throw in this. Throw in this, and then I'm gonna go grab my other ore. Either ore. Yeah, this starting area, I like the look. It's so nice looking, but it's tough to work with, and I'm trying to figure out the optimal way to sort of do stuff here. It's a little tricky because the starting area I normally use is so much nicer. Everything is very centralized. There's no issues with trying to find nodes and trying to get a lot of iron ore and trying to get a lot of copper ore and limestone especially. This limestone start is terrible. There's 2 impure limestones, so I'm going to build probably some basic limestone things and then try to expand as best I can. I don't know why I grabbed that out. All right. So now I'll grab this out, but I'll go ahead and swap over to this. Whoops, I got to put some stuff away here. Oh, sorry, did I put the copper in? There we go. Put some stuff away. We don't have a lot of inventory space. Put all the research stuff away, Christmas stuff away, leaves away. There we go. Now let's look at the next milestone. Need 20 wire. 20. Yeah, let's just do some work here. I did make a lot, but might as well make more. There we go. And then now I'll grab this out and craft some wire.
upgrade 3.
Next
Interior
one.
Furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid.
Switch this back
To avoid
over.
the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all
Bunch of
resources
concrete
used
now.
in construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
It's a good amount of concrete. And then wire and cable. Get to about, yeah, use up all this on wire. Cable. Oh, okay. That's a good balance. I almost screwed that up. 26 so far. Now I should be able to start running wiring. Which means I can do more stuff here, like I can build a constructor, but I need 2 reinforced plate for that. Or I could build another smelter. Let's actually do 2 smelters instead. And I'll have this one be copper. There we go. Let's top this off, and then I'm going to run over and refill my ore. Do some handcrafting of some more concrete. That fills up so slowly. Yeah, I have this tutorial down pretty well. It's kind of soothing and fun to go through the tutorial. Then it starts getting overwhelming. Then the game starts getting overwhelming and frustrating, but you know, tutorial's fun. All right, so this will allow me to do up to 20, which means I think I can do 1 constructor here. Yeah, I can do a constructor as well. So let's make some screws, and then 2 reinforced iron plate. And now we can build a single constructor. And let's get another one of these down. And we will make iron plate, sure. And craft some stuff. I kind of went through all my wire there. Cable eats through it quickly. Getting an absolute ton of concrete. There we go. Just need a bit of iron plate, which we've got. Perfect. Okay. And we need a bunch of that other stuff.
Platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that
Let me swap these two.
portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Okay, let's handcraft the rods. Whoops, not cable. Also wire is good to handcraft. Wire actually spits out quickly. I maybe should be using the constructor on wire. It definitely will consume you, Generic. It's that kind of game. It is such an insanely addictive game, and yeah, if you want to put a couple hundred hours into beating it, it's worthwhile. Couple hundred is a conservative estimate, by the way. Some people do it much longer than that. Yeah. That's what I've been trying to do, is just figure out like what's the most efficient way to do everything, you know, and sometimes it's not about, it's a balance of so many different factors that it can be really hard to come up with a game plan that makes a lot of sense. So that's been the challenge, is not letting myself obsess too much over efficiency, but also being willing to like tear down factories and rebuild them. I think that's a big thing, is like, don't get into a sunken cost thing where it's like, I need to build this perfectly because I don't want to have to rebuild it. Just go in with the assumption that you're going to rebuild everything, and then it can be a lot less frustrating to... Because then you go, oh, I don't care if this factory looks perfect or not, because I know I'm going to destroy it later, so you're just trying to get it functional instead. And that's been helping a lot with actually allowing me to progress through the game a bit more. Dyson Sphere. I haven't played that one. I hear a lot about it. I have a Dyson Sphere. Vacuum cleaner. It broke! And I had to buy a new part, and then I bought the wrong size part for it, and then I had to return it, and now I had to buy it again, so I'm waiting for that. Alright. All those beams, that's a lot of gifts. I do want to do the Christmas event stuff, too. I definitely want to do that. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Okay. We're just going to burn through fuel rather quickly here, unfortunately, until we get to through the tutorial. Let me try just turning stuff in and trying to get through this tutorial.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution, as you expand, the energy demand of your
Swap that over.
of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds,
Yeah.
existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 work.
Oh, I think I was supposed to go the other way with it. Oops. Oh no, I'm doing iron rods right now. That's fine. Okay. All right, we have enough of this. We have 82. Yeah, I'm close to being able to turn in this hub upgrade without doing much else. I think I have to just power through this so I don't run out of fuel again, because I don't want to spend too much time going around finding fuel. So the cool thing about doing iron rods is they this will fill up over time because this produces 30 per minute and this only takes 15 per minute. So I can take the extras out and use that to handcraft iron plate, which I'm pretty close on here. I don't want to spend too much time handcrafting ore. So one of the things that I was trying to build such a minimal amount that it was making it so I was having to handcraft a lot of stuff, and I was getting through it, but I realized I can... Automation is obviously the crux of this game, so if I'm not automating, I'm wasting time. Alright, we just need a bit more iron rod here. Okay. Okay, we finished the tutorial. Now I can... I'm going to take this stuff out really quick. I don't want to waste... I don't want to waste all the leaves. So what I'll do instead is turn it into biomass now. Biomass is way more effective for burning. That was an easy run through the tutorial, I think.
This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
All right. Got both of those running now. Okay, so now that I'm through the tutorial, I may go grab a few things here to make sure I have enough fuel while I let that run and sort of think about the next plan. I need to figure out what I should be automating first. I think the first thing I'm going to automate is concrete. So I'll build a constructor for the concrete.
A baby could have found this.
There's a bunch of wood on the ground over here, which is pretty helpful. It's just dark. I can't see. Sulfur. I'm really looking for quartz from those random nodes. Sulfur I don't really care about because I can just get it on my own. Okay. So I need a miner, Mark 1 miner, and I need a constructor for that. So make sure we can make those, and then we'll get the concrete going. And I'm going to leave one of the automated miners on the ground because the impure vein does not give enough for a single constructor to fully run. So I can possibly supplement a little bit with the miner every now and again until I get a better setup for that. Okay. Should be enough wood. Can a baby lift it? I don't know what that was referring to. I'm sure I said something. All right. So now we got enough for enough biomass to last for a while. Oh, the Ada, yeah. Yeah, Ada is very snarky. She's so snarky. Oh, I have too many of those. Whoops, okay. Okay. So now I'm going to go over and, whoops, I need to make sure I have the materials for it. Got to build a lot of, wait, I didn't grab those? I thought I grabbed the extra ingots out of here. Apparently I did not. 87 is a multiple of 3? You're caught up now? Oh, okay. Alright. That makes more sense. And I'm turning off some of the noise cancellation because it makes me shouty. Okay. There we go. All right, that'll allow me to build 2 constructors, so there I can hear my own voice. Okay, so now, and also smelter, I believe. Do I have enough wire? Let me do a little bit more wire and cable on here. All right, should be enough for everything. Now I'm gonna run some cable. Oh my gosh, these things are getting so full. Run it over to here. Pick up both of these for now. Drop down a Mark 1 miner. Drop down a constructor. Set that to concrete. Give it a little bit to kickstart it, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put down this one right here, just so I can come and grab from here every now and again to hand feed this thing. We have a storage container as well. There we go. That's officially automated now. Next, I would like to maybe get the iron stuff automated, and then I'll do the copper after that. So I'm going to craft a few more automated miners. Portable miners, I need those for the automated miners. Pick both of these up. I'm going to point them in this direction because, oh, I need more iron plate. Let me switch this over to iron plate for a little bit, because I need quite a bit of iron plate. I actually need a lot of iron plate. Because I also need to craft the reinforced... Well, I have 2. I can make one of them. If I delete the other one, well, let's get 4. I can delete one of the constructors. Okay. Now we'll build miner, face it this way. Other miner, face it the same way. If I had more plate. Oh my gosh, okay. Smelter. Leave a good amount of space there because eventually I'm going to be able to use a splitter to split it into two. So I'm going to make this one for iron plate. And then I can delete the other one and or keep it for... I need more plate. Okay, hold on. We also need more ways to move this out. Okay. Wow, I'm almost out of cable. Whew, okay. All right. Give me that iron plate. What's going on here? It's slowed. It's out of... Yeah, apparently. Okay. Apparently. Okay. Let's handcraft some wire and cable while I wait for more iron plate, but overall I think we're okay. These beats are getting weird, this music. Let's get to 200 and then I'll craft some cable. Okay. And speaking of that, let's go ahead and swap this over. I'm going to swap all these. So I'm going to swap this one over to copper. Put in the copper. I'm going to swap this one over to wire. Swap this one over to iron, or just delete this one, actually. Get the connection made here now. Throw another storage container in front. There we go. We got that chain going. Next, we'll build another one back here. Can I sneak it? Yeah, I can. Okay, kind of sneak it to the right, left side here of this stuff. Smelter. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it right here, literally right next to this one, because once I get a splitter, I can remove this one from the process if I had enough iron plate. We are making iron plate, so we'll see how it looks now. 36, good. Yeah, automation. Get automating as quickly as possible. That's one of my keys. Keys to success. I guess the game tells you that, so it's not like my thing. Okay, so now this one will be iron rod. And then we'll throw another container in front here. There we go. All right, how are we doing on power consumption now? Just wondering if I need to add another one. I might have to. We're at, whoa, 43. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to add another one. Need more iron plate. Oh, why is this not on? I didn't select anything. Build one more biomass burner. Get it connected to the network. Okay, nice. All right, so that one should allow me to build the copper constructors now. I need 2 of those, two more of these thingamabobbers. Ooh, okay. 2 more reinforced iron plate. Okay. And hopefully I have enough of everything else. That just gave me a bunch of wire. Oops, so I can make some more cable. We're still holding off on concrete because of the tutorial, which is nice. We don't need a ton of concrete. All right. And we're crafting it, so we're good too. Okay, pick up the concrete. And then we'll show the hand feed thing here. I'm gonna grab this out and then come up to here because this takes 45 per minute and this only produces 30 per minute. So we can supplement it by hand throwing some limestone in there to keep it running at the higher efficacy. Okay, so here I want to make 2 smelters. Is it 1 smelt? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I can't actually fully realize this one yet. I can only make it wire right now. Until I get the splitter. And once I get the splitter, I can do both. The routing is so weird here because of the hill. Let me aim it a little bit differently. Oh, did I not grab? Jeez. I forgot to grab the stuff out of here, so I definitely won't have enough plate and rod. Yeah, it's so weird. The routing is weird, but whatever. I didn't even grab the power.
Yes, well done.
She sounds so enthusiastic about Christmas gifts. Ficsmas gifts. Oh. All right, so now everything of relevance at this point, except for wire and screws, I'm sorry, cable and screws, is being automated. So we're in a good spot now. Let's go ahead and continue with research and also probably go pick up some more stuff around for continuing to automate. Let me go ahead and clear these out. I don't need these anymore. Yeah, more power. More stuff for power. I probably need to add a couple more biomass burners as well, just to be on the safe side. until I get my biomass farm set up.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna build 2 more biomass things. Fortunately, having more biomass burners doesn't make us burn fuel more quickly because it burns based on usage, on consumption, so I'm not concerned about going overboard with those. There we go. All right, good. Let's see what the next step is here. Let's kind of go in order with research, I would say. That's okay. Look at that. We are hurting on all those. So I'm going to do something to help myself along here. I think I should open the map and see. I can get some free parts, essentially, from a crash site that I think is this direction, pretty close, east-ish from here. And since we're automating everything now, you can sort of take time to explore and not be at a risk of losing efficiency. Okay, there's Caterium. I don't need that either. I need quartz. I need to find 30 quartz randomly. There's more Caterium. That looks like sulfur or more Caterium. That's more Caterium. Wow. Going crazy with the Caterium. There, I can see the smoke from the crash site, actually. Is this one that requires power, by the way? It does, okay. So I need to run power here. I can delete it afterwards. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have dumped all that. But look, on the ground here, there's concrete. There's a 38 rainbow. Oh my god, yeah. It's just a bunch of stuff that's very helpful. And I can scrap it too. I can scrap everything except for the main one until I finish whatever I need to do. Oh my gosh. Stators. I am just out of space now. Delete all this meaningless ore. Now that I'm automating, I'm not going to be doing ore anymore. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow. 124 cable, just a massive amount of stuff. All right, so now I'm going to run this back towards the rest of my power. It takes 40 power. Oh, I shouldn't have connected it until I went back because it's wasting fuel, but that's a minor thing. There we go. All right, now hurry back, because right now it's consuming 40 fuel. Which is over 1 generator worth, so it's not an insignificant amount of fuel that it's using. Okay, so now I can open the door and grab the hard drive out, and then I can disassemble this one. There we go. Now it's not using 40 anymore.
Hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered.
I think there's another one. I'm gonna look at the interactive map here.
To the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay, so the one I got is, yeah, that power one. There's a few around. I think the only other one I can really get is southeast. Doesn't have any requirements, but I think it could be, it's in a poison area. Yeah, I'm just letting my automation do its thing. Well, I do a little bit of exploring, not too much. I might run out of space on this one. Whoops. Okay. Looking for the smoke billowing around. All right, here's where I want to build my factory for concrete, but it's in a tough spot right now. There's a big dude down there, and I can't really fight him until I get some better stuff. That looks like limestone. Oh, we got quartz. Oh my gosh, just when I don't want to pick it up, but I need this quartz, so give me 30. Give me 30. Nope, I got 15.
Crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar.
Okay, I see it right there.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, we got 2 piggies here. Nice. All right, I'm gonna try picking this stuff on the ground up first and seeing if I can get all that. Wow, a lot of screws. More rotors. Rotors are massive. They're really annoying to build. All right, now I can do this. And I'm out of space pretty much, but I think I can do a trick here to bring all this stuff back despite being out of space. What I'll do is I'll select everything here for disassembly. I've never tried doing it this far, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. But instead of disassembling it here, I have it selected to disassemble, and then I'm going to run all the way back to my base and disassemble it there. So that when it disassembles and it has extra stuff, it'll put a crate on the ground right there instead of having to run back and forth. I can't pick up anything on the way back or fight anything. I have to keep this menu open. But we'll go for it. So I can see all the stuff that it's going to give me. 41 plate, 23 copper sheets, which I can't make yet. Rotors, cable, yeah, iron rod, 52 screws. Whoops, don't like that. 4 reinforced. New shoes with the blue suede. Blue suede, the blue suede, the blue suede. Alright, so now I'm here and I can just disassemble. Wait, did I lose it? Oh my gosh. I think I was too far. No! Okay, well, never mind on that. We ended up getting 44. Oh my gosh, I should have just taken what I could there. That's stupid. Apparently there's a range on the disassembling. I could put some stuff in storage here. You could probably top off this, though. There we go. I think I should be able to fill this out now. Yep. First stage of research.
Milestone reached.
Well, I almost have enough for the second phase now.
For improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier.
Could have deleted that. Come on, dude.
In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay, we're definitely okay there. 47 seconds. I need to grab wire. Okay. Should be enough now to do this next tier of research as well. Nice. So that unlocked logistics and the other thing.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Oh my god, get out of here. God, I can't get this to line up. There we go. So this works because, why does this work so well? Because the miner, this puts out 60 per minute, and the smelters only take in 30 per minute. So now I can reduce the miner down. And this actually can be split here as well. I probably will do that now really quickly. So I can start working on screws. So put a splitter in front of this. Because it gets divided in half once again. And then I put two... Oh my gosh, look at all those reinforced plates I got from picking those up. And both of these are going to be making iron rods. And then I'll have another one making screws out of the iron rods. The screws take only 10 per minute, so I can do another slight optimization here with a merger. And a splitter. Although it's not an ideal one. It's going to reduce until it completely fills up. The next thing is it's going to... No. What I do is I put the... Wait, how do I do this in the most efficient way? It's fine, whatever. Let's not use the splitter. Let's just go ahead and waste a few rods. It's fine. I think I don't want to sacrifice too many screws for the sake of getting like a little tiny bit of extra rod production. Okay. All right, so now I'm producing all 3 iron materials. I need 300 screws for the next step. So did I pick up a lot? I picked up 148. So while that's going, I'm going to rebuild my copper setup as well. Let me grab whatever I need out of these guys, though. Should be enough of everything, right? Grab some concrete. I'm actually going to use concrete foundation when I rebuild this, because this is going to be more of a permanent rebuild. Not permanent, but it'll last a little bit longer. So, and also the layout up here is so goofy. So we're going to make it a lot better. The problem is these trees in the way now. Okay, I want to put these guys on my bar right there. Now we're just going to pretend the trees aren't there. Okay, so run this along the edge here, put another one here, another one up here towards the end. Stupid. Didn't go where I wanted. There we go. Okay. So, same thing as before. I need to split this. Split the difference here. Conveyor splitter. I'm going to try to put it in the center if I can. I might have to rebuild the constructor, the miner. Let's see. Oh, it works. Nice. Okay. All right, and then it splits into 2 smelters, which can be close. It doesn't really matter. Both of these should be smelting copper. Which puts us at 60 copper per minute, which is how many constructors of wire? I think it's 4 wire constructors, actually. Oh, let me do this. This is going to make it a little bit cleaner. If I put this over here, I can split it a little bit nicer. So I need 4 constructors. Make sure I got enough room for the splitter there. I believe I do. Ah, get out of here. Let me put the splitter first. Just make sure there's no issues. I'm just pretending like the trees aren't there. I will delete the trees in the future. My wife says this is just a game about destroying the environment. Whoops, not there. Okay. These should all be running wire. Paste settings. And the thing is on the front of these. Where is it? Right there. Okay. It's on the back. Let's grab this one, I guess. Ah. Okay, whatever. Throw this down here. I didn't wire this correctly, though. It's better. I don't like to run the wires like across or through the buildings if I can help it, so I like to put one down right next to it, and that way they're just a little bit nicer looking. All right. So 4 wire, and then these 2 are going to get merged into one constructor for the cable. So unlike screws, cable actually takes 2 constructors worth of... Whoops. 2 constructors, 60 wire per minute, so... That's what we need to do. I'll just do that. That looks totally tidy. All right, so we got cable now, and we have wire, 2 constructors worth of wire. So this is producing 60 and 30, respectively. So we'll merge it. Do we want to output this way? I guess so. Ah, no! I hate that click. right, so wire and yeah, everything's good. All right, just getting them all topped off. Try not to waste much here. So that should be optimal pacing on both. This should be a 100% optimal factory now. Like, everything should be pumping out at the correct speed. Now, how do I get to here when I'm trying to come up? Because right now I can't get up. Let's see. Whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. Nice. This will take me all the way from the ground up there perfectly. All right, let's see how we're doing on everything. Can I turn in the next? Yes, I can. We can turn in the next tier of research. So that's how you do it. You spend your time working on your factory, let everything else automate, and then you can move on to the next thing. Right now we have the extra step of having to refuel every now and again. That won't be forever, though.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Ficsmas core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Ficsmas mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Let me go collect while I think about the next thing. Collect some more stuff or whatever. Hey, let me look at the map. Is there anything I can collect nearby that's worthwhile? 1 times rotor. Oh my gosh, there's a couple of 1 modular frame. Not really anything cool. There's not a bunch of hard drives nearby. Pretty far away. We'll just explore and try to find another quartz node. That is not quartz, that's more sulfur. Should be a spitter here. A lot of wood. Another Mercer sphere. Which one is that?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor.
I thought I picked one of these up already right as I landed. Oh, there's quartz. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give us something good. Not enough space. I need 15 more. Yes, I think I got it. Okay, perfect. I think we got enough. Nice. I should be able to get my Blade Runners crafted. This is one of the tricks that I really like for this first area. We got to do a little bit more research, though. I need the chainsaw. You know, a pack of chainsaw. Lot of wood on the ground. Wood is so much more effective for biomass than just leaves. 161 wood is going to be like 5 stacks, 4 stacks. I don't remember if it's 5 to 1 or more. All right, let's go do some more biomass and try to do the next tier of research for the obstacle clearing, and then I'll be kind of set. Oh, part assembly's next. Wow. And it wants me to have so many screws. I could skip to obstacle clearing potentially and come back to part assembly. Yeah, look at that. 900 wood, 4.5. Yeah, I think it's 5. It's 5 to 1 or 4 to 1. Yeah. So 50 of these equals a stack. That's amazing. Leaves are like 10 to 1 or something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's switch over to obstacle clearing. Whoops, did it not? There we go. Obstacle clearing still needs 500 screws, but less of the other stuff. $250 on screws. Oh, we're so close. I'll do a little handcrafting. Why not? Oh, let me grab the concrete out of here. I need like 100 more, maybe. To craft the chainsaw, I think. Can't really remember. There we go.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated.
160, and then some more cable too.
Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated.
Fun. All right. Chainsaw, good. Make some biofuel now. Solid biomass from the biofuel. Solid biofuel from the biomass is what I said, right? Everyone heard that. Now I can clear out some stuff and get a bunch more material and even start working on the main biomass burning area. But I am going to first focus on getting the Blade Runner legs, which are incredible, like double your speed, double your jumping ability. So that is worthwhile. Good. sure use up as much of this as I can. Perfect. Okay. So now we got this guy. Should have plenty of space. I need to go back to the east and collect a bunch of mycelia. Not mycelia, a bunch of silica. Mycelia will come along with it from the phallic-looking pillar things. I think I think it's like 300 or so to get a couple tiers of research, one for the Blade Runners and also being able to craft them. I'll also need part assembly, actually, to finish the Blade Runners. So I can craft the... I can get modular frames to craft the legs and research the legs. Okay, this is the wrong way. That is into a cave that is very scary. Go and hit that every now and again. Oh, no, big boy, big boy. I can't fight the big boy. Where am I? What is going on here? I am not in the right area. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow, he's pinning me, uh-oh. Yeah, that guy is not good. I can't really fight effectively without a better weapon, and also the Blade Runners help a lot too. I got lost there. Okay, that's I think I kind of know where I am. Is it supposed to be more south than east? No, I'm only east. I think I went too far south and not far enough east. I need to cut through there. I'm looking for the purple forest area. Yeah, I definitely took the scenic route. Wow, I went way wrong. How did I go so far south? Okay, those are the leaves I'm looking for right there. The purple stuff in the horizon. And once again, I'm automating everything, so none of this is harmful to me and my progress. Let's grab this. Just in case I miscalculated or something, I can grab a little bit more quartz here. All right, those things right there. That's what I'm looking for. Those pipe things. $20 silica.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
We also get a bunch of limestone that we don't need. Okay, hoping I don't encounter too many enemies. It's really dark right now. We're at 90 some. 108 silica. Oh, something's attacking me. What is it? Oh my gosh, just a small spider, but they always come in groups. And they're annoying, especially in the dark.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. I can't fight. That's a big spider. I can't fight the big spider. He was looking at me. Okay, we're up to 252. I want to get to 300 before I go back. Oh, is that a small piggy? I think it's small piggy. I'm okay. Okay, there's a couple more. Wow, those trees give nothing. They gave 2 wood. That's horrible. Okay, this should get me close to 300. Come on. 278. Oh my gosh, so close. Come on. Where's the rest? It's just so dark. I see some up there. $292. Oh my gosh, so close. This will do it. Okay, then I can go back. Okay, 303. I think that's enough silica, I'm hoping. Grab a couple more on the way out. Why not? There's another one. Oh, I hear an enemy. Or I see an enemy. Oh my gosh, what is it? Oh, it's just a little itsy bitsy spider. Okay. More itsy bitsy spiders. They usually come in groups. Yeah, that tree is really disappointing. Yeah, there's basically no wood in that forest. It's all leaves. We also got some mycelia for doing the mycelia research. Actually, a lot of mycelia for mycelia research. That's good. Poison. Okay, now... Oh, let me go ahead and clear these trees out while I'm here, because I said I was going to do that. Nice. There we go. Much nicer looking up here. Alright, so how do we finish this? Well, I do need part assembly. I need to build a MAM. Missing 15 cable. Why didn't I grab cable while I was up there? Got too much crap in my inventory. Yeah, that helps. Just get rid of the limestone. Ah! I was thinking of grabbing this stuff. I don't know why I didn't. Grab a stack of each. I need a lot of cable, actually. Should have at least two to three stacks now, I would say. Yep, over 3 stacks. Okay, grab 1 stack of this. Grab one more stack of plate, and then yeah, should be good. 1 stack of this, 1 stack. Oh, stack of that. We need a little bit more plates. Just top off the plate. There we go. Now we can do part assembly. The music abruptly cuts off.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
I think I need about 15 of these.
By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely
She said duty.
achieve Fix-It company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
There we go. Okay. Grab this out, and let's see if we can do all the research. So, quartz. Good. And then next is silica.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals.
And yeah, just grab... Oh, I had the silica on me.
The industrial application of this mineral...
There we go.
...that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically if you are confident you already...
And now I can craft blade runners. I just need 3 rotors.
Learn the hard way.
And we can craft a set of blade runners. Woo! Look at that jump. Much better. And then the reason I grabbed the extra is so that I could get this 6 extra inventory slots here. I could potentially, almost, no, I don't quite have enough quartz for the quartz research. Doesn't matter though. We go and make sure these are topped off before I forget, since I was gone for a while. Okay, very nice. Alright, catch my breath for a minute. That was pretty sick. I love being able to get these blade runners way too early. Okay, let's do some research towards, speaking of research, let's do some research on the megafauna so that I can try starting to work on getting the rebar gun. Hopefully I have enough enemies to do that, but we'll see. I think I need 3 to unlock the lower tier.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that your enthusiasm for saving...
There we go. Nice. Okay.
Your attitude has also been...
So we need biomass, but we also need a bunch of protein. Let's see if I have enough. 6, 3, 11? I don't know if that's enough to fully unlock the research. We'll find out. I think it's close. I need 5 for this, and then I need 5 of those for this. I think I need... Okay, nice. I think I have enough.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA.
So we want 5 capsules.
In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. Research to develop the rebar gun is now available.
I need 3 goo for that.
You will have possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting.
500, yeah, that's a lot. For the rebar gun. I may have to... I should not worry about the rebar gun just yet. What I should do is get my iron automation a little bit better now. Let me think. Okay, next step. Yeah, probably iron automation. Try to get the reinforced automating as well. So anytime I'm tempted to handcraft like that, I should be trying to redirect my thoughts towards improving my factories. Maybe what I should do first, though, is actually craft my biomass farm. So I need 27. So let's see how I'm doing for these. I need 27. Okay, I need more iron plate and iron rod. I need a lot of iron plate, actually, because... Probably, yeah, wow, I need a lot of iron plate. Because I also have to craft the concrete base for it. So let's do the base while we wait for plate to build up. Yeah, this is a good way of doing it. Focus on getting the biomass thing going. And that way I don't have to, I can destroy all this stuff and then move it up top where I want to have my stuff anyway. How am I doing on cable? I have a lot of cable and wire. Okay.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Alright, so my biomass farm is going to be somewhere up here, probably. I think that's a nice area for it. Okay. We'll just do a full 10 by 10 block. Whoops, missed one. Alright, 10 by 10 is done. Except for a weird chunk here. And then why is it hanging off up here? Did I miss... Oh, I lined it up wrong. Okay. Alright, we got a 10 by 10 area to start working. We won't be able to finish all of these, but I can get a start going at least, and then I'll go get more iron plate and we'll see where we're at. Biomass burner. So we just put them down like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we build 9, and then we put conveyor splitters. Wow, okay, we're out of iron plate. Perfect timing. Okay. Is there a mat? Is there something I can go gather while I'm doing this to get some more materials? Instead of just waiting around. There's a hard drive, but I don't think I can climb to it. We can try. I don't have enough. Oh, 130 steel beam to... Oh, no, wait. That's going to be a scary area. Oh, there's another one. Wow. Never mind. These ones are all in terrible... They all appear to be terrible. All right, that one's actually doable. Did I get enough copper sheet? I can always craft it. I need 15 copper sheet to grab this other one. I think I might have gotten that from one of those things here. You got 19, good, okay. So I am going to go west now, southwest. And I think with my crazy legs, I can jump across the gap. Oh, is there another one up there? There's a bunch of hard drives. Maybe I can grab, let's see, what are these other ones require? There's one right there that is only one rotor and one modular frame, and I have both of those on me. Yes, okay, let's go do both. Let's get 3. This also gives us another Mercer sphere here and some more protein. Yeah, so while you're automating, good to do a little bit of exploring. That kind of mix them up. If you're waiting on materials, either build another factory or explore. And I can't really build factories until I get my power system set up, so we're gonna try this first. All right. Harvest. So south, I believe it's straight shot south from here, it looks like, according to the map. A lot of wood. Wood is good. All right, so here's the gap I have to make it across. Wait, that's one of them. Oh, I hear a slug. Have I not picked up any slugs at all yet? Piggy. Oh my god. Piggy got me. How's it going, empty ammo can? I got yeeted by a piggy. That's insane. Okay, well, this is not a deathless run. That never happens. That's really funny. Empty ammo can number 3 on the chat charts. Sorry if I missed your message. I was busy getting yeeted.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
This is the jerk that did it. Okay. So hopefully the death crate isn't some... Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. That's terrifying. Is there an angle where I can grab this without... Oh, my gosh. It's just terrible. Are you kidding me? I actually have to build this. This is... Oh, I don't have no iron plate. This is silly. Yeah, there's nowhere to grip on this thing. Okay, we'll come back. Okay, so I think I jump across here and then, yeah. Or, no, I have to get on that one to get to the thing. That one won't connect to it. Okay. How do I get over there, though? There's another piggy. Alright, is there a place to jump across this? If there's not, I'm gonna be sad. Maybe there's not. Oh, I need a parachute to do this. Why didn't I research the parachute while I was chilling? Yeah, that's a bit of a jump. I don't think I can make that jump. If I had a parachute, I would. Is this a cave right here? Oh my gosh, what's in the cave? I forgot. Oh, that's in the cave. I need that for research.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research.
Oh, I see a bunch of poison ahead. I can't keep going.
Potential application.
Alright, well, can't really explore in here too much. There's a bunch of poison. I don't have a gas mask yet to deal with poison or ways to blow up the poison. More piggies. Alright, let's see. I should have gotten a parachute. Parachute can help you kind of glide. I would definitely be able to make that gap if I had a parachute. Can I build a MAM here? I can. Let me look at the parachute. I think I put all my mycelia away, though. I did. Okay. Alright, well, I wasted a bunch of time, but I think I can still go north and get 2 more hard drives. And then come back and deal with the rest of it. Goodness. I'm also... Oh, wow. I forgot about the health thing. When you die, you don't reset with full health. You reset with just a little bit of health. Now, another... I don't... Man, okay, go back to base. Call it a wash. I'm gonna try to get the mycelia research done so I can make a parachute. That will help a lot. But these blade runners really help get around the map faster. What are you doing here, man? Okay. I need some biomass.
Of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay. So let's see what I can get done for research here. Okay. Just need 10 fabric.
Mycelia research available.
I need a lot of fabric, actually. Oh, man. I gotta refill my water soon. Nice.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to
All right,
assist
parachute
actively
is
to
here.
duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have
Let me go ahead and create another container here. I'm out of storage.
by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
With a parachute. Oh man, I'm still not. Well, I'm close. I don't want to build it yet. I want to do this exploration stuff first. So. I just want to put some stuff away. I need this. Put these materials on me. Put the wood away, put that away. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, you know what I should do while I'm exploring is actually I need to start doing research too. Because I want to get cast screws. They're just a lot easier to work with. They're just as efficient in terms of production versus how much is incoming, but they make your life easier because they don't require an extra constructor. You don't have to have iron rods to make screws. You can make screws directly. All right, I can't remember if I'm missing anything before this little exploration trip, but we'll find out. Yeah, go ahead and fight these guys. Are worthwhile. I need a bit of alien protein for that research, so. A lot of people play this game in passive mode, which basically means you don't fight anything. I understand because maybe you're focused more. You're not focused on dealing with enemies. You're focused on building your factories. But to me, it's nice. The mix is nice. You know, it's part of the exploration. Part of the reason why I can't go get really crazy overpowered stuff is because I'd have to deal with some really strong enemies. Oh my gosh. Wow, getting hit twice, almost 3 times by one of these little piggies is bad. That was bad. Okay. Okay, so now I can definitely make the jump. I want to get to the higher one, though, because that's what I need to do. See, look at that glide, baby. You say baby too, huh? Good strafing, Danny. All right, we got this one done. 1. Make sure you demolish everything. Wow, we get computers.
Are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
Yeah.
Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know there's another one. There is a summer sloop over here. I might as well grab it while I'm here. Next to the coal veins. I think there's an enemy down there. A lot of wood here, too. Nice. Summer sloop. And the living's easy.
The summer sloop was named after Marie Somerville.
Got a spitter. These spitters always will hit me, unfortunately.
Theories about the origin of this shade and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't many of these theories to be a pioneer.
I've been playing for 2 hours. That's actually not too bad. Okay, I can make this leap now, I believe. I sure hope.
The planet you are on was found
Just
in a
burly.
planet
Okay, good.
spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search.
Okay, now we're gonna go north.
Exoplanets.
There is another thing to gather, but it's too high up. I can't get to it. There's a Mercer sphere, but yeah, I can get it later when I have a jetpack or something. Let's see here. I'm wondering if there's any differences in, maybe I need to watch it this way. Okay. Yeah, just having the parachute and the Blade Runners just makes your mobility so much better for exploration. You can cheese some jumps with the parachute too. Like you can go up when you're not really supposed to. It's kind of neat. All right, so the wreck. First wreck should be up here somewhere. Where is it? I have to look at my map, sorry. It's on some pillar things. It's up here. Hopefully I can climb up to it. Oh, it's kind of high, actually. It looks like I might be able to make it by going... Oh, is it? Oh, it's there? Okay, it's up there. If I can make this little jump here, that'll be good. Otherwise, I think I can use maybe one platform to get up to it. Let's see. Oh, I thought I was going to cheese it. I almost cheesed the jump. What if I start up higher? Nice, that's how we do it. Now it's up here, though. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get up there. Wait, I'm getting attacked by something already? Whoa, piggy. Oh my gosh, don't hit me, please. I need to regenerate. I can't be regenerating when you keep whacking me. Alright, what about getting up here first? There's a slug here. See, I can see the wreck right there. I'm not sure if I can fight whatever's up there, since I'm pretty hurt. Alright, let's just do this. I don't really like to waste those, but there's a lot of them. Oh, there's another thing over here. Oh. Ah, I was trying to see if I could cheese it that way. I almost did. How about cheese this one? Can we do it? Grip that and go up. Go up. Nope, it didn't quite work. See, the way it, like, shot me up in the air, I could think maybe I could almost have used that to climb. Nope, not quite, though. Grab this Mercer sphere. Those will come in handy in the future. Oh, there's some climby stuff here. Oh, I can't climb on that tree, though. Okay. I think we can get up now. Yeah, this should get us up the rest of the way. There we go. Let's go. There should be enemies up here. There usually would be. Where are they? No enemies? Okay, I'll take it. I did not... I don't know if they added it, but when I played this the first time, I did not know I could deconstruct the crash sites. I never tried. And then I think it was because I was playing with a controller I accidentally did. Okay, there's some rebar. Steel pipe, that's actually very helpful. Potentially it could be... Sometimes you can use that to do research ahead of time for either the gas mask or the explosives, the nobelisks. But I think I need more than that for that. Alright, so there's another one right there. And then there's a sweet Caterium vein here that I always forget exists. It's a pure Caterium? I should be using that, because the other one is annoying. No, the other one's better. The other one's slightly better because there's a copper vein right next to it. The only problem is getting to it is a little bit tough, because you need dynamite first. Okay, climb, baby. Climb, baby. I'm just doing all kinds of weird clipping stuff here. We're getting there. We're making progress, I think. Yep, there we go. Enemy? I don't see an enemy here either. Modular Framo. Bingo was his name-o. MAM research was done, by the way, so I can do this. Put this down. I didn't get cast screw, so what I'm going to do is actually not worry about it. I'm not going to grab either of these. I'm going to go ahead and scan again. Because when you scan again and you have... Then that eats up 2 of the possible things, so it makes the chances of getting what you want higher. You can also save scum if you need to. I might save scum in the future if I run out of things, but... It's always good to eliminate possibilities first. Okay, so anything else I want to grab up here before I move on? Nah, there's a Mercer Sphere nearby, but not too close, so whatever. There's a purple slug down there, but that seems a little precarious. I don't think I can get back out. Take care, Generic. Oh my goodness. So that was pretty productive. Alright, I can start building these. I need to grab wire, though. But, yeah, we can probably build the base now. I would say. We need another stack of iron plate, too.
This is ridiculous.
They're running out, okay. Good timing to be back. Let me drop some stuff off here. Especially stuff like that I'm definitely not going to be using for a while. Stators, steel pipe. Yeah, okay. All right, build back up. Let's grab some more concrete. I don't need a lot, but I'll grab it anyway. I need a stack of wire for sure. Cable's doing really well. I don't need to grab any more cable. I have like 3 stacks of that. Then I immediately go towards the cable. Okay. Get enough to top off. There we go. Now I gotta... Whoa, no, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. There we go. All right, did I grab iron plate yet? No, not yet. All right, I think we're good now. Hopefully I can build out everything for the 27 of these, as well as some constructors and some more fun stuff. Wait, I only brought 400 plate. No, I brought 600. It's going to be tight, actually, because of the conveyor belts. It's going to be interesting to see if it works well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, this is how it works. Splitters in front of every 3 of these. The splitters takes 1 and converts it into 3. Aimed backwards, and just put it kind of as close as I can. Put this in straight here, straight here. Another one here. Make sure it's kind of lined up with the other ones. Another one here. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belt. Whoops. Oh, I put this one over. Conveyor belt. Then we put another one immediately behind it. Like that. And now, when I feed into this one, it will split into 3. Actually, not yet. It will split into 3, and then it will be split into 3 again. So that's how all 9 of these get fed equally. Yeah, and then what I do is I just run a conveyor belt to the end here. End of the 9. In the center. And I just put it right on this thing right here. There we go. Now I just repeat that same process 3 times. I think I put it too close again. How do I keep miscounting that? This one over to the center here. Just like the other one. Same exact spot. That's what I'm talking about. Did I unlock the customizer yet? I don't think so, no. All right, now do it again. Conveyor splitter again. Oh, I forgot to feed the middle one. Two of the belts. This is easy to forget, but yeah, these two are required as well. It looks like I brought enough steel plate, potentially. It's going to be close. I got most of the long stuff out of the way, but there's still a bit more routing that might take some effort. Oh yeah, missed these two, so... Actually, I probably will need to go get more plate. Should have just brought another stack. Alright, so MAM research is complete again. We got cast screws, good, okay. So this is what I needed, is cast screws. Bolted frame is actually pretty decent. Because you can do screws and plate and that's it. Reinforced plate and that's it. But let's go ahead and keep it going with the scans, why not? At worst, we're just limiting the options of what to isolate the ones that we want in the future. Okay, so let's get all these wired up now. So for wiring, I'm just going to put one here, one here. Just do this all the way down. So I've experimented with both a 9 and a 27 in terms of the number of biomass burners. 27 gives a lot more margin for error. It lets you be a little bit more liberal with your automation. So I do find it to just be kind of nicer overall. And it, you know, the level of effort's not that much crazier. Like this doesn't take me that long to build. And for fueling it, you know, you do have to be a little bit more active with fueling it. But once you get, yeah, with the chainsaw, and especially in this starting area, there's a lot of places to go to get a lot of biomass stuff. Okay, beautiful. Everything's wired nicely. Looks nice. We need one more merger, or sorry, splitter right here. Whoops, I aimed it wrong. I think I aimed it towards me. Splitter. Oh, no, it was fine. It's just, yeah, speed back. Yep, I'm gonna have to go get more plate. There's just no way. Okay, let's go get more plate. Because I also need to build a little bit more concrete stuff there to create the other part of the factory, which is the automation of the biomass. How are we doing on concrete? Got another stack. Okay, we're fine. Inventory management, man. What a pain. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want to get another constructor for iron plate. It's just too slow. Just way too slow right now. I barely brought anything. Okay. So it starts with a constructor. Here's our centralized point. I think I want to do my base thing over here. Whoops. After you die, it resets your settings on Zoop versus default and all that. This would be good. Okay, so I gave myself a lot of space here. Now the place that I need to feed it in is actually over there, so let's go ahead and give ourselves another row here as well. I don't like to cram too much stuff in. I want to have some space for everything to breathe if I can. I say that, but I do end up having things crammed a lot. So I'm going to put my constructor right here, aimed forward. And this is how it's going to feed in. It's going to come straight from here. No, that's right. We need a... Actually, we can do that here. We need a storage container. That's going to be the thing that's actually feeding into this. Kind of in the center is fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's good. So this is going to... We're going to end up with a lot of extra, so I want to make sure it's held somewhere. And then I want to put this constructor where I had it, which is right in the middle of this. Back or forward? Forward. Or let's let it breathe. Okay. So this one's going to be making solid biofuel. We got to figure out how to get everything connected to each other here in the best way possible. I'm just going to put this right here. And then what I'll do is I'm going to split this in half, actually in a quarter. And I'll go ahead and put 22 in this so it starts producing fuel. And that way I can go ahead and start making solid biofuel and get it running. So I put a little bit of fuel in there to prime our system. And now I can get it running. Now behind here, the next thing I want is a storage container, and this is going to be holding the extra biomass. And then behind here, we're going to have two more constructors. Probably three, actually. Let's do three more constructors. One, because sometimes we'll want to fuel it with other sources. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to put these in order of leaves. wood. And then I'll put mycelia. I can switch that back and forth between whatever. It's not a big deal. All right, so now I bring this back. I'm going to run it right through the middle here. Keep it nice and tidy. Nice, tidy factory for us. Okay. Fuel that. Fuel that. Fuel that. Now I just throw in whatever I'm making. Leave, wood, and then behind here I'm going to put 3 storage containers. And then these are going to be where I throw the leaves and wood in the future. And there we go. That is a biomass factory. Solid biofuel, I guess, biomass burner factory. Easy peasy. So we just need to feed it now with whatever we got. Leaves. And then, oh, crap, I may have screwed this up. It depends if I can fit a merger in here or not. I think I had it as close as I can get it here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. It fit. That's all that matters. Wait, why is that not going? Did I turn it the wrong way? No, it wasn't turned the wrong way. There's no way. Because it wouldn't have connected forward if it was turned the wrong way. Yeah, it has to be this. What did I do wrong? What do you mean belt is too steep? It's the same exact thing. What is happening here? Why is it being weird? Like, one side's being weird, one side's being okay. There it goes. I don't know what it was talking about there. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to start providing biomass to this one to continue making biofuel. Now I'm going to... Well, we need to run power. So I'm going to put my power on the edge here, and then we'll run it over to here. And then this will just provide power to our main system. Eventually I'll get this cleaned up as well, like redo the wiring, but for now I don't mind this, just running the wiring along here. Plant it right here. Okay. Now I've got all these leaves. I think I had a bunch of wood too. Did I already use the wood? Where'd the wood go? Is it in this one? Yeah, we got so much. Okay, let me take these presents out. We should have enough to really get the ball rolling up there. What is happening? There we go. We got all of everything now. And this will be our first nice, pretty factory. Get all these gifts. I want to start doing that too. I want to do the Ficsmas stuff, just for funsies. Okay. So the leaves are on the left, and then wood. Wood goes in the middle here. Now there's a couple choke points here from the conveyor belts. So this constructor takes 120 leaves per minute. The conveyor belt can only feed 60, so this is only producing at half of its pace. This one outputs 300 biomass per minute, but unfortunately it can't output that much because of the conveyor belt. It can only output 60, and then this takes 120. It can only output or only take in 60 because of that. So it's a little bit slower, but it doesn't matter at this point. But when I can update the conveyor belts, I should fix those choke points to make it produce a little bit better. But we can see here that it's moved through all of these now, but at this point, they all have 1 or 2. They 6, okay. So that means that this is officially online, and it's producing. And we should be solid. It should be 270, or 810, sorry, 810 provided by this. I didn't connect it to the rest of the power grid yet, though. So let's do that real quick. So get it connected to the rest of the power grid. I'm going to delete the other ones because why bother having those since I have this 810. So I want to connect it first before I take everything else offline. There we go. Now I can take these guys offline. And I can clean these guys out. And next time I go up there, I'll have some biomass to add to the system. Okay. So, very good. Ugh. What's the next research thing I can do? I think I'm close to done, right? Okay, jump pads are garbage. I can come back to that. Let's work on logistics, though. That was the one. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Resource sink is a good one, but I need to get my iron factories going. Maybe I should do iron specifically for reinforced first. Wait, I wanted modular. That's for the modular frames. I think reinforced is in a good spot. Although there is a reinforced plate alternate recipe that's actually really sick. It's not as efficient, but it requires way less assemblers. Like you can get 15 out of 1 assembler instead of 3. That might be overkill anyway, though. Let's see. Not stitched iron plate. Oh, 6 inventory slots. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this one. All right. Let's just do it. So I'm going to leave those other ones running and start trying to create a rotor factory and a reinforced iron plate factory. I have to do some rough calculations here. Do I have enough stuff? Yeah, I think so. Maybe some more concrete before I head down. Wire, I have a stack of wire, I have a stack and a half of cable. That should be okay. Maybe we can top off this. Grab a stack of that. And yeah, okay. We'll figure it out. So we've got iron here. These are they pure or impure? It doesn't even say on the map. Why doesn't it say? There's also more across the way. Not pure or impure, normal or impure. All right, so this is 2 impure veins here, which means I can get a total of 60 out of it. That's not a lot, actually, for reinforced. How far off am I from being able to create the overclock with the slugs? If I can overclock with slugs, they'll actually be okay. Then I could turn those basically into normal ones. I'll probably need a few more slugs. Oh, I can't do that until the research is done. Shoot. I hate that. Are these ones normal or impure? I can't remember. If these ones are normal, I'm pretty sure they're impure. This area is just like full of iron and it's all impure, like garbage. Except for the starting area. Impure. You know what I should do? I should turn these impure ones into factories specific to one target thing. So, like, I can make an iron plate factory here, and then I can make a iron rod factory at the other one, and then a screw factory at the other one. And then I can use those normal nodes to create better other kinds of factories, better reinforced or whatever. All right, so let's make a maxed out iron thing. Oh, my mouse is on the screen. I forgot my portable miners, which are in the thing. All right, so in this case, I'm going to get 2 constructors worth of iron plate, which is fine. That's better than currently, which is like half, so. So each of these will just feed into a single smith. This is actually going to be the most straightforward. I don't even need 3, I need 2. The most straightforward thing ever. So just a single or 2 smelters, 2 constructors, and that's it. There we go. I need actual power, though. All right, now these can literally just go right in front as well because it's a 1-to-1 ratio on all these things, so. We don't need to do any splitting, any merging, or anything like that. We need a merge at the end. Okay, so this is going to create 40 per minute instead of what we currently have, which is 20 per minute. Then I put a merger here. facing this way. Run this right to here. Nice. Okay. Get the power up to these. And then we just need to connect the power to the main power grid. There we go. All right, so I need to make sure that these are all connected correctly. Iron, iron, there we go. So, should be producing well. I'll just hang out for a second and make sure I can brine these with a little bit of leftover stuff that I have. But yeah, it's sending it in. Going forward, 30 becomes 20. They should get merged together and then feed into our container. That will eliminate the need for our current iron plate setup. All right. I can see them coming in. All right, next we'll make a iron rod and a screw factory. I can do both here. I think there's 4 nodes here. Yes, okay. I think they're all impure, but there's 4 of them, so I can do a double factory here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need 4 smelters, but I need them divided by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. have 9. Okay, whatever. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4 veins. Good. It'll divide up nicely. Now I put 4 smelters divided by 2 blocks each. Okay. I need 4 of these. Just craft a few more while I'm yawning. Okay. Oh, that was not aimed very well. Just double check these are all impure here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Whoops, that's not the right facing direction. Yeah, we'll use lifts here just to make it look a little bit cleaner. Try to kind of get them lined up with each other. Doesn't have to be perfect, but the closer they are, the neater it'll look. Now this is a little bit of a tight one, but I think we should be fine. I went too high. Let's drop it down one. Depth is so hard to calculate. That's better. There we go. This one is already high up. Sometimes curve looks nicest, sometimes straight looks nicest, sometimes default looks nicest. It just depends on the situation. Okay, great. They're all lined up. They're all good. This would be kind of a fun way to do this, to connect every smelter to the same power thing as their associated connection. How's it going, Empty Ammo Can? Welcome back. Okay. So they're all wired. Ooh, okay, they're not. They're almost all wired up. Okay. They're all wired up. Now I just need to get it wired to the main grid. So pull this out, put it on the corner. I'm going to put one right here for the upcoming things. Let me go ahead and run another one straight across here. I'm going to need probably a little bit more depth, so let's go that way. Good news is I only need one set of constructors because I got the cast screw alternate recipe, so I don't need a second layer of constructors. Okay, so now we'll start running wire. Not the prettiest way, but it'll do for now. We're gonna demolish and rebuild it in the future. At some point. That's always the promise you make when you play this game. I'll destroy it and rebuild it in the future. When I have time. And then the game never gives you time. Alright. So now it's all wired up. Okay, so I forgot the ratio for the screws. I could just do it with the normal screws, but cast screws are so nice. I know that I need 4 constructors worth of iron rods for sure. Whoops. Actually, that's good. That'll be enough space. Yeah, that'll be perfectly well lined up. Iron rod. No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 iron rod. We'll get 2 more iron rod. Okay, then we merge all these together. Missing iron plate, no! Alright. Go get some more iron plate, unfortunately. I also have my iron plate producing up there now, so I got backup. Grab concrete. Concrete, probably after I get done with this iron factory, I should get a better concrete factory, because I do want to make sure I'm able to lay down a ton of foundation without worrying about running out. And look at that, next resource sink takes 400 concrete. So yeah, concrete will be the next priority. I have a couple options for where I do concrete. Actually, I should do logistics Mark II first for research, and then I will have another choice for concrete. Yeah, okay, that's what I do. Because there's a spot for concrete that's 3 normals, or I can use 1 pure. The 1 pure is close by, right up here, I think. Yeah, right there. That's a pure. I think I'll use the pure one. Wow, my depth perception was off on that one. Okay, so now all the iron rods I'm making are to go into here. I should grab some out, though, because it can only pump out 60 per minute, and that's what's being produced, so these will always be stuck here. I won't be able to get them cleared out unless I do it now. Okay. Good. Now, screws. So there's two options with screws. I can make another set of these, and it'll be 60, and then it would become... So if I do normal screw, well, if I do, yeah, normal screws, it'll be 6 constructors worth producing 240 per minute, which is excessive. Or I can use cast screws, which I can get 12.5 divided by 60, 25, 50. I can get almost 5 constructors worth. For 2, yeah, it's about the same actually. It's just less constructors. So I am going to use less constructors. I'm actually going to create a manifold type system here where these are going to merge and then go in. So what I'll do is I will face it this way, because 60 can fit on our belt. So I face it this way, and then I'll put a bunch of constructors. But I need a little bit more space because I need another one to fit in front of it. So it's just going to be a little staggered. That's okay. So then we put a merger here. Sorry, a splitter here. Merger this way. And then we're going to put 5 constructors down. Okay, and then we'll put more splitters facing this way. Wow, I just spaced that out correctly. There we go. And now that is a lot of constructors. Or a lot of screws per minute, I guess I should say. Which can be helpful sometimes, probably for hand feeding stuff. It's actually not super helpful for much, because screws aren't really used on their own all that much. Some research and things you build use them, but they're mostly for other things. Okay. Wait, these are all producing the wrong thing. Okay. Did I get them all better now? Okay. 50 per minute on screws, except for the last one. What I can do... I'm going to put a splitter on this one. I'm actually going to go with the assumption that I'll be upgrading these belts pretty soon so that I can use 2 containers instead of 3. I don't really want to use 3 containers. Or 4 containers, actually. We're going to make this a merger now, facing this way, and then a merger facing forward. go, and then I'll do another one on the other side. And now the one in the middle is splitting into two, and it's combining with the other ones. At max, I think it'll be perfect. I need to down tune. I need to do the math and underclock the. Did I line these up? I didn't even look. It looks like it. Looks close enough. Okay. So what I'll need to do is upgrade these belts. Oh my gosh. Okay, I forgot about. Well, that was the initial production, or is something still producing rods? Let's see. Whoops. Okay, everything else is producing the right stuff. All right. Screws producing, rods producing, and plates producing. Next up, I gotta figure out. Well, next I want to get my conveyor belts upgraded and do the tactical spots. There's a few tactical locations that I need to do upgrades. Probably handcraft a bunch of. I can destroy this stuff, but I'll keep it for now because I still need a bunch of stuff. So, I want to do a tactical upgrade of certain conveyor belts to help with some choke points. Wow, that's a ton. Okay, I'm going to handcraft some reinforced plate because I know I need them. Actually, let me look at what I need for upgrading first. I need 50, okay. Everything else is good, I just need 50 of these guys, so I can only make 30 with the amount of plates that I have. Let's go get some plates. Look at that, already crushing it. All right, I'm going to refill my water while I handcraft a bunch of plates. All right, BRB. Okay, wow. I made over 100 while I was getting water. Good, I'll take it. Alright, so now I can do this research. And then let's go back to the resource sink. I would like to get that one going.
Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Oh, I heard the sound when the gift came down. Also, the music's done. Let's see what I can get from music. Griselda type beats. Still so many leaves left. Okay, so here's the first one. This one needs to be upgraded to 2. Next, 2 of these need to be... This one needs to be upgraded to 2, if I can touch it. And this one as well, if I can touch it. Oh my gosh. It's just going to be hard. Maybe standing above. Oh. No. There it is, okay. And then this one as well. That one looks impossible to get to. Oh my gosh. That's what I get for mashing those in so close to each other, huh? The rest of these can be Mark 1, that's fine. Whoops. This one is weird. I don't know why it does. Okay. Alright. I believe we're good now on these. Oh, here as well. Now we should be filling up pretty consistently here. I mean, it's already pretty ridiculous how fast it's going. 60 per minute is correct, so I don't need to upgrade any more of these. But yeah, you can see that these are already at 46. They will top off if we're at all diligent with, you know, cutting trees and stuff. It will top off quite easily. Okay, so I want to fix the screws to make sure that they're getting exported correctly. With Mark IIs where appropriate. I think I only need 2 Mark IIs, actually. Just 1 and 1, right? Because before that, well, when this... Yeah, okay, I need Mark II here as well, unfortunately. 1 here and 1 here, yeah. It's very close, but I do need it. There we go. So now these will produce correctly and output correctly. Now I want to try to go do the limestone. And since I have Mark II belts there too, it'll be pretty easy. Because the pure vein is going to give 120, which I can split into 3 for much better output of limestone. And I can upgrade that in the future when I get the Mark IIs. I can, Mark II Miner, I can upgrade that. And so it'll be nice and expandable as well. And it's a little bit closer to the home base than the other one I was looking at. It's kind of far. I also think my general movement is going to be in this direction, north, instead of in... I was trying east before. It didn't really work as well as I hoped. It's too far. I'm going to probably build my coal power north. Okay. So here we go. Miner facing... Let me start setting up this first before I just decide exactly. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. So I only need 3 wide right now. So I need 3 constructors. And 1 splitter. The splitter will be right here. Preferably dead center. Nice. Then our Mark I miner will be facing like this towards us. That looks pretty good. Maybe use a curve and see how that looks. Ooh, curve looks pretty. Curve looks really pretty. Okay, and this has to be... This is the only one that has to be Mark II, actually. Right there. The reason is 120 is going to come out. And now with my 3 constructors... 1, 2, 3 constructors. They're going to be producing, each taking in 45, 45, 45, which isn't quite mathematically there. It should be 45, 45, 30. Once I have the clocking set up, I can actually underclock it and make it a little bit cleaner. But, you know, we're getting closer to capacity, so it'll be 15, 15, and 10, so it'll be a total of 40. And I think I got enough space here. Certainly do. Do I? Maybe I don't. There's merger. Merge all 3 of these together. What if I do that? Perfect. Okay. Now, get the power going, and we should have a nice, clean setup here for this. Okay, so that feeds to there. Is that Jenny? No. Okay. Let's go get our power run to wherever it needs to go. Looks like this general direction is correct. Or up here. No, this general direction. Actually, up high would be good. How far can we get it? Can we get it? Oh my god. Perfect. That's really nice. It's nice and far. Let's go ahead and clear these trees out. Always find excuses to clear trees. Just because it makes the line not as pretty, so we'll clear the trees out. Yeah, this is a really nice area for wood and for leaves up here. So this is where you would farm up in this forest. You just get an insane amount. So I'm just going to drop this right on the corner here. And I'll send one right to the middle-ish, and then over to here. Well, just double check. Whenever I don't double check a factory, I always forget to turn one thing on, or I miss a conveyor belt here or something. So I'm going to just make sure the factory is running before I head off and do other stuff. Okay, so the next thing I need to automate is copper sheets. I need that automated. You don't use them at all for phase 1, but you do need them, so I might as well get those automated. You use a lot of them later, so we'll get those automated, and then we'll move on to the tier 2 stuff, the two-part stuff, the rotors and reinforced and modular frames. Okay, so that's feeding correctly. Looks like it's producing correctly. Looks like everything's good. We're already solid. All right, nice. Great start there. So now that we have essentially doubled the output of our system here, our factory, I think that these are going to fill up really, really quickly, the power things. The leaves are still just struggling to get up through. Yeah, I mean, holy cow. So these are up to 59, 39. Okay, that was the one I primed. Okay, so most of them are at 40. That's good. Try to think of what do I need? It looks like I need to grab some more iron plate, and then I'll go do the copper sheets. So, is there an impure vein up there for copper sheets? I'm trying to think if I need a pure vein or not. I also don't know why this is not showing the potency of the veins. Is that a future thing? Okay, so that's the grouping I need later. So I think, yeah, I just use that one. I think it's a normal vein, but I'll use it. We'll get a lot of stuff from it. How we doing, by the way? I could grab another stack of wire and cable, maybe. I will demolish that soonish. Not that soon, but in a little bit. I'll demolish the starting area to start making the secondary products. Dang, wire's looking great. Cable's looking great too. Really filling up there. Oh, how's everyone doing? We're fundraising. I'm fundraising for a charity, for a suicide prevention charity. called Save. It's got a very good rating from the evaluators of charities at 100% rating. I'll be matching donations with whatever I make in December from YouTube. Empty, you moved up to number 2, I just realized. Nice. Okay, here's another couple ore veins. I don't know what to do with those. If I can overclock one of those, that'd be great, actually. Maybe I should try to do that now. See the slug research. Oh, why am I on this limestone, by the way? This is a normal limestone here. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. What would I use that for? I can't really think of anything to use that one for. The copper is, where is it? Right up here, right? Yeah. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Alright, I think I'll run it over here towards this edge, and then I can maybe eventually create a ladder up to here, which would be kind of fun. Although the angle is way wrong. Yeah, it's not too bad. Ah, I didn't grab more concrete. Inventory management, sir. Let me stand up for a little bit. Oh, I'm not tethered now because I got the Yeti mic again, so I don't have a lavalier mic that's plugged in or anything. I can bring my desk up a little bit too. Only 298? It should be enough. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that factory sucks, doesn't it? I'm an upstanding citizen, so I'm standing up. It was one more, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, definitely one more. Oops, this copper thing is far. Yeah, everything's so much more spaced out now in this area than it is in the rocky desert area that I really like to start in. Okay, so this will be two smelters worth. Which I think this is the direction. Which direction makes more sense as far as like appearance? This way makes more sense, definitely. Running it this way further makes a lot more sense. So what I do is put the smelters this way. And then this ratio is weird, right? It puts out 30, and then I think these take in 20? Which means I think I get 3 constructors worth out of this one. Also means I can do another manifold type setup. Mini-fold. Okay, copper sheets. Yeah, 20 to 10. So this will output 30 per minute, which is cool. Let's put my storage container here on the edge. Hi, Jenny. All right. Gotta run the power now. Do it ugly way, but whatever. It's right along this ridge. It's not too bad. I like these beats. They sound pretty good. All right, so what's up now? . Go check on it, see how it is. Make sure it's working. And then, what's next? Clear out the main area, work on reinforced. The main area might be best for modular frames, actually. Why is it off? I forgot to select copper for the... No, I forgot to select copper sheets. Oh, I didn't connect this power to this power. Wait, didn't I? There we go. Copper sheets are being made. Copper sheets are being made. I should bring my treadmill in and go for a walk while I'm playing. That makes sense. Yeah, let's do that a little bit. Okay, reinforced. Let's check on overclocking first, because if I can overclock, then I can turn this one into reinforced. And yeah, it's good if I can use these impure veins, but I really need to overclock, otherwise I'm not going to get enough out of them to make a meaningful amount of reinforced. Bolted frame is good. I might use that. But let's go ahead and research first. Okay, power slug. So the goal is, the hope is that I have enough power slugs to start overclocking some stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
This semi-slug,
Nice.
now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis.
This is exactly enough for what I need to do right now. It's not enough to continue though, so I might have to do some slug hunting.
After having found a suitable location.
Okay.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Oh, I have some crafted miners already right there. Let's grab those out. Over a stack already. Let's go. Much, much better than our previous setup for concrete. Yeah, I was trying something in the last one where I was just kind of having parts delivered everywhere. I don't think it makes sense for early in the game. I think early in the game you want to automate all of your all of your iron stuff and potentially all of the steel stuff as well before you start worrying about delivering things. Oh, I can use this one. This is 2 more, right? Yeah. And then I could use the other ones for rotors. All right, let's see. All right, I need to do a little bit of calculating here. So constructor, well, I don't need both, but okay, so this brings in 12.5, puts out 50. This brings in 30, puts out 20. So that's a 2.5 to 1, although it's more like a 5 to 1 ratio of ore going into this. And then this is 2 to 1 screws to plate. So I believe what I'm going to be doing is I will have 2 iron plate. Oh, wait, it's just a single. No, I can get 2 iron plate running, which will be 40. Ugh. Let's see, maybe I should just use a calculator. Let me see. Hold on. Planners. Production planner. Add item. We'll see reinforced. 5. And I'm going to add cast screws. Okay, I can put out 10, perfectly put out 10, it looks like, which is 2 of these. Let's see, how do I put out 10? Okay, so 120 ore, 4 smelters, 3 iron plate constructors, 2.4 cast screw productors, 2 assemble. Oh, nice. I love this. Okay. So a total of 6 constructors, 4 smelters. Only 30 is only one of the smelters is going to the cast screws, and it's being divided to 3 of them. Wow, this is actually really nice. Generic's posting a meme here. How Steam got a Discord user banned. Okay, I don't know. All right, so we got it. We got our setup, our ideal setup here. Maybe get our smelters down first. So 3 of the smelters are going to be feeding right into a single. Right into single constructors. We don't have to worry about any splitting or anything. And then the 4th is going to be divvied into 3 cast screw ones. 2.4 actually, technically. So this one needs a splitter here. 2 splitters, potentially. So I'm gonna have my constructors lined up a little bit, so I will go ahead and put the rest of the constructors based on how this one fits. Like right there is good. Okay. So 3 of these feed directly into these guys. And then the 4th one is going to be 3 constructors this way. Whoops, that one's backwards. Like that. And then we put another splitter here. This is cast screw. cast screw. Cast screw. So the total output is 120 for the cast screws, I believe. Yes. So now that I can overclock, I can also underclock to get my factories running, you know, how they, like, basically make it so there's no fluctuations in it. So our target output is 20 here. There we go. Perfect. And then these are all just normal. These are all iron plate. Iron plate. This is a nice clean factory, actually. Pretty clean. Good. Start working on the wiring here. Okay. Those are all wired, kind of. This one moved over here. And run it back to here. Oh man, I didn't really calculate the spacing on these guys very well. Okay. We'll find out. Okay, how do I route these now? I think I'm gonna have to aim this one to the side. It's too close otherwise, so I'm gonna have to aim it like this way. And then we're gonna have to bring it back. That'll work. Not super pretty, but it'll get the job done. Okay. The other one, does it have enough space to aim straight? Looks like it. Looks pretty good. Looks like it's directly aimed straight. That one's oh. Perfect. I don't know why I didn't like the straight shape, but whatever. Okay. Get this guy wired up. And then I'm going to actually go ahead and start running this wire back somewhere. Probably back to that ridge. Actually, let's move it kind of out first. Or I can run it over to that side. Let's do this. There we go. All right. So now it's running. Now I need these to be overclocked. So I'm overclocking these to 60 per minute with the slugs that I found. Might have to do some more slug hunting for rotors too. And now we're going to be producing enough of all of this stuff, so now it's just 2 assemblers that we're going into. All of this stuff is just going into 2 assemblers. And since we upgraded, we can, with the screws, we can actually have the screws all merged together into a single thing. But let me see how I want to lay out the the assemblers first. Let's think about it. In the center, maybe, or on the side. Why don't we do it on the side here? Maybe? I don't know. What a nice clean production here. Yeah, let's do it on the side. I think that's fine. I think I can get away with this spot right here, probably. Just have to get it lined up with one of them. So I'll get it lined up with the end of this one. Then I just make sure I can actually fit conveyor splitter and a conveyor merger. Uh-oh. No. Dang it. Okay, one more up. Don't make your factories too cramped. Err on the side of extra space. Space is free in this game. So same thing, just line it up over here. But I'm going to push it forward another half, like right to there. Okay. Now we go conveyor splitter on this one. And here, conveyor splitter. Whoops, I didn't line it up with... I lined it up with the wrong one. And then we put a conveyor merger right here. Facing back. Facing forward. Oh, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. What? Okay. And now for this part, let's get this all hooked up. Oh, did I leave enough space? How bad's it gonna look? Oh, perfect. Okay, I left perfectly enough space to not be sad. Okay, so now I do a conveyor splitter here, facing this way. Facing this way. This can be a Mark 1 belt here. And then these guys should be fine, maybe. Okay, face this. Whoa, not a splitter, merger. And this is going to be Mark II going into here and here, but the rest can be Mark I. Lovely. Wait, why is this not getting fed? Oh. I goofed up. I always take for granted the smelters being configured. It should be obvious that they're not. Okay. So reinforced plate, and I believe that's good. None of the screws were going. Goof that up. All right, let's let it sit for a minute, make sure it's running. And then I'm gonna go slug hunting. Oh, these got no power. Oops. See, that's why we check. I get so tunnel vision, I lose track of some things that obviously should be the case. Like powering on systems. There we go. Okay. I could prime it, but I don't really... Well, yeah, I do want to prime the screws, because I do not want to keep these screws on me. Whoops. Jump off the edge like a goober. There we go. All right, so we're going to get a total of 10 reinforced iron plate per minute from this, which is fantastic. Let's go. That's very helpful. I think I need to go slug hunting a little bit, try to find some more blue slugs so I can do the same thing with the rotor factory. So I want to save that main area that already has the nice stuff for maybe modular frames or maybe even smart plates. I might go somewhere else for modular frames. I do want to automate smart plating. One thing that I goofed up in my last playthrough, which I actually did finish, was I didn't automate any of the project assembly stuff, which means I had to hand feed everything, and it took a long time. It wasn't too fun. So let's go slug hunting. Actually, I can probably look at the map here and find. I do collectibles, or I do power slugs. Boom, boom, boom. Well, let's go ahead and turn off the artifacts and stuff for now. Wow, okay. Right now, where am I? I am here. I believe I grabbed that one. I believe... Did I grab this one already? I believe I grabbed this one as well. There's one across here. Over here. Let's see. See if I got this one yet. Looks like I may have gotten this one already. It's supposed to be... Oh, it's more on this ridge over here. Looks like if it was there, I got it already. Oh, no, it's right there. There's another one up above. But kind of tough to get up there now. The other one is more like, looks like it might have been somewhere that I got, like right here, or like right here. Oh, I see it on the tree. Nope, I didn't get that one. Yeah, there's a lot of slugs in this game. Generally, I mean, it's not power efficient to use slugs. You have to use it for, you know, if you want to get extra resources out, but it's not super power efficient in just normal factories. I sometimes still use them if I just don't want to build or don't have the space. You know, I want to make it cleaner design for whatever reason. More of these are good too. Okay, the next ones are over there, but I don't know if I can get to them. It looks like they might be guarded by some poison. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere right in the center here.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
There's supposed to be one right here. Or right in the center here. Is there one on the tree here? Did I grab it already? I don't remember getting one here. I could have, I guess, while I was doing other stuff. And then there's another one that's supposed to be down here. I guess I got these ones, huh? Is that the right? No, I'm in the wrong spot. It's up here. Might be kind of elevated. Might not be able to get to him. Oh my gosh, 3 now. I don't think I'm getting up there. Tried the ghetto climb. It doesn't look like it's gonna work. Maybe we can get a little boost here. Oh, got a little boost. Nopers. Actually on top of this one though. Okay, getting partially there. This looks like it could be sloped enough. Not quite. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to that slug. I don't know why I'm even trying. There should be another one way down there too. Oh my gosh, we are just in it now. This is not where I want to be looking for slugs, actually. This is a bad area to be. Although I think I'm near a cave, which has a Mercer sphere. A bunch of these bacon things. It's bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
There's another one on the bridge. There's a yellow slug up there. Maybe two. Can I get up to that bridge now? Or am I just way down here? I know there's a big... Well, the first thing that ever killed me when I played this game was I walked this direction, and yeah, that guy right there is looking at me. He killed me. I didn't realize there was a difference in the hogs. I was just like, man, that guy, I really goofed up there. He just wrecked me. I didn't realize there was like a higher tier of hog. Oh yeah, this is all poison up here. I don't think I can do much. Oh my god. Oh my god, that guy just got 3 hits on me. That's terrible. He got more hits on me than I got on him. Generally, it's bad to walk towards them, which is what I did, which is what goofed me up. Okay, the next Mercer Sphere is on top of that structure right there. And then the slug is directly north, but I believe it's inside the poison here. Maybe. Maybe it's around the poison, I don't know. It's like right here. Right here. Oh yeah, that's like dead center in the poison, okay. Can I do a ghetto climb up this thing? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. We did it. Ghetto climb. All right. So there's apparently another slug. I see it. I see the other slug right there, straight ahead. That'll put me at 3. I need 4. If I can climb to it. Oh my gosh. West and slightly south, apparently. It's another slug near a summer sloop. Oh, I know where that summer sloop is. That one's guarded by a big boy, so I cannot get that one right yet. Here's that thing, and then it's just up north. It's like right here. Yeah, I see it. I hear it. Okay. Okay, that's enough power slugs for rotor. I'm near my concrete factory, so I might as well pick up some concrete. I need to drop off leaves. Holy cow. I really filled up on leaves, didn't I? Look at all those beautiful, beautiful solid biofuel. Let's see where we're at, by the way. 96, okay. 200 is the capacity. It'll get stuffed and backed up at 200, which will be cool. All right, let's create rotors. Rotors are a different kind of problem. I think with cat screws are actually better to, let me see. Let's try 8 rotors, which would be 2 assemblers worth. 90 units. Okay, we can actually get to 12 then. No, 135. 10. 10 keeps us under the 120 limit. 5 cast screws perfectly. 4 constructors of iron rod, and then 2.5 rotor. Okay. I will take 10 rotor and 10 reinforced. That's a good factory setup. That's good automation. Why is that one yellow? I've never seen that before. A yellow ping? Is it because I have an automated miner on it? I don't think I did anymore, but maybe. Let's see. Awesome. Let's go grab a hundo out of there. Am I wrong? I thought there was more there, but I guess not. This is... Yeah, that's the copper. Never mind. Where is the other iron? Okay, no, that's the one I got. Shoot. All right, there's a huge amount of iron, but I don't want it. I think I use that with the coal. No, I don't. Okay, I think that iron's available. I think I can use this setup for both both rotors and for heavy or for modular frames. And then I can save this home area. Let's see how I'm doing. Drop some gifts off so it doesn't take up my whole inventory. Yeah, okay, I have enough plate, maybe. I think I'm doing okay on everything. Nice. Okay. So where we do it is west, pretty far west. We'll set up a rotor factory there. And then we'll move on to a modular frame factory. There are so many iron nodes over here. Like a ridiculous amount. They're just all impure. Yeah, so there's 2 up here. These are the 2 that I'm going to use for my rotors, and then all those over there are going to be used for the other factory. So, strangely enough, I actually need... Well, no, it's perfect. It's going to be really funny how the constructor setup's going to go here, because cast screws are going to have a 1-to-1 feeding into... No, a 2-to-1 feeding into the rotor assemblers. And that's how we're going to keep under the 120 limit. Because the rotor assemblers take 100 screws exactly, so they're perfect for cast screws. I just dropped these off. I'm already over 1,000 leaves again. This is craziness. Okay, so I'm going to build it up here. I need to start high, so maybe here. That looks pretty good. Okay. So it's going to be 4 smelters feeding into 9 constructors. Actually, 3.75 smelters, but yeah, it'll be 4 smelters. I just have to make sure that I calculate correctly. Yeah, iron rod's going to be getting 50. I think what I'll do is I will just create a... Yeah, let's just do that. Full-on manifold. That way I don't have to worry as much about spacing and all this other crap here. It's actually kind of interesting to run it down, isn't it? Oh, let me do this. I'm going to leave him hanging off. I think it'll be fun. It'll be funny looking. I like it. So we're going to put our smelters right up against the edge here, maybe even hanging off slightly. Like that much. And then what we'll do is we'll actually drop this down so that I can feed in that way without bringing them up. I think it'll be funny. Okay. This one might be a little tight here. I'm probably gonna have to do a turn, unfortunately. That's okay. There we go. Beautiful. That actually looks totally fine. And then this one looks like it's just going to be a straight shot. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now I need a total of 9 constructors. Let's see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more, maybe this way. Okay. I believe 22.5 is what I'm aiming for here. Yeah, 75% production rate. Yep. Okay. Just to try to get these things correct. Okay, now we throw our 9 constructors down. Okay, 4 of these are going to be iron rod, although one's going to be only running at a third. So this one's only going to be running at a third production, so it's going to be a target of 5. There we go. And then the other 5 are going to be pure screws here. Just cast screw. Did I miss it? No, that's correct, isn't it? Wait, it should be closer, shouldn't it? Is this one hanging off? Oh my god, I missed one. That sucks. That's gonna bug me if I don't get it right, so. Alright, get the wiring and then get the settings right again. Okay. Iron rod. Iron rod. And iron rod, okay. Alright, so how do we get these all connected to each other now? Well, what I'm going to do is create a manifold. So we're going to do splitters here. That one's going to be back. Wait, it's 60 to 100. Okay. So I'm going to do manifolds in a bidirectional manifold. Well, should I? Can I? It's just kind of annoying. No, I'm just going to do a pure manifold and use rank 2 belts. Otherwise, I'm going to have to really math it out and probably add more buildings and stuff. This takes the math out of it for how much should be on the belts. By just putting everything on a single belt. Okay, so now we need to figure out which belts we actually need to upgrade. We know this one for sure. This one as well. So it's going to be 30, 60, and then 90, 120. And then each of these will remove 12.5 from the belt. So we need to do that until we get under 60. So that's going to drop it to 107.5, and then 95, and then 70, no, 95, 82.5, and then, yeah, let's just do this. I think that's enough, but let's do one more. I don't want to screw up the math here. Okay. Great. So those are all done. Now what I need to do is take these and put them into 2.5 assemblers. So I just need 2.5 assemblers. Great. Okay. So the way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna put the assemblers on the screw side, and the reason is that screws are gonna be the harder one to manage. I can easily feed the iron rods in, but the screws are gonna be a little bit annoying. So I'm also gonna give a full 2 gaps of space. 1.5 is probably okay. Get that lined up there. Okay. I'm gonna think about this for a minute. Okay. So I know that 2 of these need to get merged and go into that. Okay. Conveyor merger. And then I put it towards there. I don't need a splitter anywhere, do I? I could probably bring these guys closer, actually, I just realized, because the math, it actually works out pretty well. So I'm going to put them right here instead on this line. Make sure that's lined up. I guess, does that matter? That might be bad, actually. Hold on. Let me space these out so they get lined up correctly. That's probably better. Right, that's going to be 2 constructors for 1. Yes, okay, that's actually ideal. And then we line this one up same way. Like that. Okay, there we go. Now we're in really good optimum territory. We're going to put a merger here. I'm going to leave some space because I know the conveyor belts are going to... The lifted conveyor belt needs a little bit of space to breathe. Okay, now I marked 2 right there where the merge is because it's going to be 100 going into that one. Same thing with this one. Conveyor merger. And that's why I put them in front of each other. Now this one is just a straight shot. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so now Mark 1 lifts. The cleanest way to do assemblers with just 2 inputs is to have 1 on the ground and 1 input, or from underneath. But having 1 up and 1 down gives a really nice, clean look. Okay. So now what I want to do is... How should I do this? Let's do the merger right here. Kind of funny, but... Or I can do it so it's lined up. Will that work? No, it won't. How's this gonna look? Let's see. If I aim it that way, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. That doesn't look bad at all. That's a little curved, a little bendy, but that's fine. Okay, I'm going to adjust this to 50%. Ooh, whoops. Dang it, I hate when that happens. Beautiful rotor factory is going online right now. So reduce this down to 50%. Actually, I didn't even get him running. 2. And then this will be just full on rotor. Full on rotor. There we go. I believe everything is being fed in correctly now. Except I didn't finish these belts. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, these belts are good. Just these ones. Nice. All right, now I'm going to just connect it here. We'll run another line up, or I can run it from up here. I think I'll run it from up here instead of adding another out point from there. I want to try not to do that too much. I may have built too much here. I think I can get rid of one of these rows now. Alright, I forgot to do this. Crafting bench. 4 power shards. And my ore is actually not going to be totally doubled here. So we'll put one at double, and then the other one needs to be at 52.5, it looks like. Like that. There we go. And now we're producing away here. Yep, 60 per minute, 52.5. Into the smelters. Smelters are now starting to run it over here. This is Mark II. Yep. Okay, that's exactly what we needed. And now these are going to take forever to fill up. But they will eventually. But we won't be at the full 10 until they completely fill. Why did I do that? I don't know why I put those in. Actually, maybe, yeah. Nah, it's okay. Let's not. Let's let it do its thing. And then we'll go ahead and put the storage container this way. Screws are starting to wind out here. Yeah, these are two like perfect factories. 120 use or 112.5 in this case, which is fine. Doesn't quite math out, but that's very close. Both putting out a respectable 10. Okay, so now how do I make a... I'm waiting for this. Let's take a look at how we might do our modular frame factory. Okay, so modular frame. This one might be better to do at the home base, I'm thinking, because we need a ton of modular frames for the whole game. Now I can use an alternate recipe with cast screws and bolted frame, and that makes it so there's no iron rods involved at all. And now it's 25 per modular frame. So if I go to 120, well, let's say I wanted 10, it'd be 250, so that's a lot. I have 180 available at the home base, although I kind of want to try to use that for smart plating. How many of these whatevers do I have? These impures that I don't actually need to update, I can just use them. Is it 3 or 4? It's 4. No, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I just use these as is with 6 of them, that's 6 smelters worth. That's 180. 180 is interesting. That's the same as the home base. So yeah, let's aim for 180. How many frames can I make with 180 if each one costs 25? We could get to 175, which would be 4, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can make 7 frames. Why don't we do that? 7 frames. I think that's a good idea. 7 modular frames is pretty solid for early in the game. Yeah, 1.4 bolted frame. I have to use. I think I have bolted frame queued up. Let's see. I do. Okay, so we'll use this bolted frame here. Thank you. Let's go ahead and do the last drive. Why not? Yeah, that bolted frame and the cast screws are going to make this a bit cleaner of a build. It's still not super pretty, but it's a bit cleaner. I think I'm trying to figure out which direction to send the factory. Maybe that, maybe to the east this way. All the things, there's 2 there, and then there's 4 down there. I guess I could do it up here, hanging off the edge. Doesn't really matter. I don't really want to do it down below because that really restricts the size and stuff. And the pathing. Yeah, I definitely could have rushed to the coal production, but I think this is really worthwhile to get everything automating, including the project parts thing, because it's just going to make our lives so much easier down the road. Like, we don't have to destroy these factories until we build new ones somewhere else. That's the other cool thing about... One of the reasons I want to start here is because it's suboptimal. So I can build better factories somewhere else and then come back here and destroy these factories, or leave them, who cares, as artifacts. But by using this area that's not super great to work in, I can leave a lot of other nice areas, including my favorite area, the Rocky Desert, open. Normally I have to go destroy everything because I like the Rocky Desert, so I end up destroying everything and rebuilding it. But in this case, I can just leave it. And if you leave it, then it's still producing even when you're trying to set up the other stuff. So it takes so long to create everything, the factories. Like right now, the reinforced is just doing its thing. It's creating 10 per minute. This factory takes me an hour to make. I go back and I have 600 reinforced plates. It's awesome. All right, I'm going to go this way. I've decided to build in this general direction here. Then I have to figure out how to route all that stuff up. It's going to be 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 6 of these wide. I mean, it's going to get wider, but to start with 6. And I would just make sure I can get the routing done first. So I'm going to run this along here to try to help me bring these guys up. So 2 are there. Oh my gosh, it's such a crazy routing that I'm going to have to do here. This one can lift straight up. They can lift straight up. That's good. That's really good news. All right, so I don't have to overclock these either, which is also good news. Like, what else am I going to use this giant area of iron ore for? Veins. Might as well use it for something cool. And then I can figure out the best way to use the home area for smart plating. I'm trying to start thinking of these things that are like, even though there's a lot of steps for modular frames, it's all iron, right? So it's all single source. So in that case, it's sort of like, think of it like another single basic product, like iron plates or rods or whatever. It's if you create an optimized factory where there's no wasted stuff. Speaking of that, I just want to check on the rotor thing. Then there's not going to be any excess of anything, and you're just literally having input as one product and output as another product. You know, you're not inputting several products. Oh, maybe I need to connect this. But not too bad. Nice, okay. It's trucking along. The screws are doing a lot better than the rods, which makes sense because these have to fill up before the rest of them become optimized. So if we look on this end, this one should be close to full. 90, yeah, so this one's full. This one's full. This is how manifolds work. This one's full. This one's full. Okay, so it's getting there. This one's at 26. So this one will fill up. This one will fill up. This one will fill up. And then neither of these two will fill up. The last two will stay splitting between the two. But they'll be running optimally. We'll have 100% uptime. Okay. I'm liking how this is starting. I didn't like the previous play, how it started. I'm liking how this is starting. I'm liking the look of the factories is totally fine. The initial setup is totally fine. How many... I think I'm going to have to run back and get more iron rods, it looks like. I'm going to run out of those. Probably, yeah, in the smelter. So, yeah, I'll go back and get a couple stacks of stuff. I don't know why I'm making so many of those. I probably can do this next tier of research while I'm there. Oh, I see slug. I'm not going towards home, that's why. Slug, and I see quartz down there too. I could pick up that quartz because that'll actually help with a little bit of research. Quartz is one of the hardest things to get to from this starting area. It's one of the worst by far. That's why getting the Blade Runners with the workaround is so awesome. Because normally you wouldn't see the Blade Runners for such a long time. Yeah, so the goal is get to... Wow, I've been playing for 5 hours. This just goes so fast. Drop that stuff off too. Okay, let me grab 1 stack of this. Actually, 2 stacks is okay. Actually, I have 3 stacks on me. Never mind. Don't need that much. Let me grab 1, 2, 3 stacks of this. I'll drop this one off because I'm going to be giving 1 stack back here. Don't need any screws. 1, 2, 3 stacks of this. I'll be giving 1 stack back. Actually, a 4th stack then. And then I need some more wire and cable. grab another one, why not? Okay. And now I think I have enough to do this tier of research, and then I'll have some extra as well. Resource sync is nice. I think it also unlocks the customizer. And then all that's left is jump pads, which are garbage. But I can, might as well do them.
To the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets.
Yeah, so now the customizer's here as well. You know what? I want to look for...
allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons.
I'm gonna make a Christmas theme for my factories.
For highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Whoops. Come on, dude. How do I edit on here? Oh, I can just type in here. Okay. So, this is going to be my Christmas palette here. Wow, really? It's just that for Christmas? And then this is going to be 3, 7, 8, B, 9. All right. Those are Christmas colors. All right. Christmas red. Christmas green. I don't know if shiny makes it look better or not. Okay. All right. And then I'll make an inverted one that's just the reverse of this. So it'll be Christmas green, Christmas red. Whoops, didn't save it. Christmas green, Christmas red. Save that. And then this one is going to be white red. So pure white. It's another Christmas color. And we'll make it white green. And then this one will be white red. Okay, and then I have to decide how the swatches are laid out. So let's go to our existing factory up here, and I just want to see what it might look like if I, do some stuff. Actually, it'll be a good chance to go visit my, drop off all these leaves. I'm leave rich. I'm cash poor, but leave rich. They're up to 135, but it looks like... No, it's still chugging along. Looks like wood is out, though. Actually, they're both out. Oh, it just ran out. Good timing. It literally just ran out on the belt there. Okay, good timing to add some more. Still increasing. When this is like fully used, if I'm using all 810 megawatts, it's very hard to keep up. I have to basically have it 100% uptime on that constructor. So it starts to get tight towards the end if we don't focus on getting coal power going pretty quickly. Okay, so I want to just see what this might look like if we use different customizers on the buildings. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Okay, let's compare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm leaning towards 1. Anyone in chat? I don't know if anyone's here. What are we thinking for Christmas appearance on these buildings? Should I use 1, 2... Whoops. Should I use 1, 2, 3, or 4? The white kind of looks cool. I feel like white might be better on the ground, though. Let's actually compare those two. So this is what the swatches will look like if I use them on the foundation. I'm thinking either green or white. White is actually what I'm going to go with. Okay, white is definitely the foundation color. That looks so cool. If I can actually click on the foundation, that'd be great. There we go. Yeah, that looks cool. I think I'm going to go with 1 on the buildings. So Christmassy. I mean, it looks cool anyway, even if it weren't a Christmas thing. Now I feel like I have to commit to this. Really like this. This looks great. Now I have to figure out what green's going to be for. I guess it'll be for the pipes. Green for the pipes when I start making that stuff. So the green will make the side of these green? No, apparently not. I guess it doesn't do anything on these foundations here. Okay. That factory is now festive. Festive enough. Wow, how much cooler does that look? Okay, this is the wrong swatch. And I didn't fill these guys in either. What is happening? All right, that'll work. We look very festive right now. My mom would be very proud of me. So Christmassy. And they're all producing now, and rotors are flying in 73. Beautiful. All right, so now what I do is I make the default settings this way. So we go to customizer and I can go to swatch list. Okay, so this will be standard. Um, this will be fix it foundation. Maybe all the foundation can be this. And then this can be pipes and vehicles. There we go. So I think I got everything covered. Pipes and vehicles. There we go. Okay, I like it. So when we start making vehicles, they'll be a little greener. Yeah, there's no clipping. Nice. I don't see clipping anywhere. Good. There we go. That'll work really nice. Okay. I forgot about these two. Hold on. Hold your butts. I think what we do is put these all side by side with each other. And then I can fit 4 on the single thing, a single platform. Beautiful. Okay. So now they're all on the same belt. Now I can do two more get two more miners built here. But I need to get these guys spaced out. Can I just do this might be a fun way to do this, is just put all 6 next to each other. 6 smelters all next to each other. Yeah. There we go. Now we're actually in business here. Because this will go here. This will go here. And these will start to come forward. I'm going to do this temporarily so I can get this centered on here. And then I can run it the rest of the way into here pretty cleanly. Doesn't quite clip the front of that, so it looks fine. And just delete this, and then looks intentional. Too far. There we go. Now they're all fed into where they should be. They don't look too terrible. I mean, it's a little janky when you have 6 different conveyor belts coming in, but looks pretty okay to me. I will not complain about that. There we go. Run this to the end here. Whoa, no, no, no. I hate when that happens. There's 2 more over here. I'm going to do this in a gross way here because I think not doing it this way is worse. I was going to... Oh my gosh, there's 3 more here. Oh no, just 2 more, sorry. Yeah, get it like that. There we go. Select all iron here. How many constructors do we need? We need 10, 11 constructors, 6.44 cast screw, and 3.15 iron plates. Yep. I see a slug. I see a. Oh, this is the one that I couldn't reach. All right, 11 constructors now. Probably starting right there is good. Let me make sure though. Yeah, I can fit 2 in there. Okay, good. Okay, 11 constructors. Okay, so that's 11. Okay, so why don't we do the screws for on the end here? Well, okay. So it's going to be a weird setup here. 126 screws to 2.1 reinforced iron plate constructors. Okay. 196 going forward. Okay, so I think I'm going to have the plates down here. This one is going to be just 0.15, so this one is only... Wait, 3.63 units? So just 3? Okay. There it is. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, I'm not copying that. Okay. I can copy this one. Okay, so this is now 3.15 constructors of iron plates here. And then the rest of these are cast screws, 7 cast screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And this one is 0.44 This one should be producing, what is 0.44? 44%. Let's see. 22 per minute. That looks right. Okay. Mergers on all these. Okay, and then splitters on the other side. Oh, I goofed up the... Oh, shoot. Okay. I forgot, because this one's on the end, so it doesn't quite work. So what I need to do is actually run it off the edge here. And then bring it back. And that direction. And then we'll just wrap it around here. Like that. Okay. Now we put the rest of these in. Whoops. Okay. So now I want to get the power going so I can make sure these are working well and so that they can start getting filled up before I get the assemblers rolling. So I'm going to put this here. And we're just going to run it across somehow. Run it up the flagpole and see. Like that. We missed a couple of them. These two need to be powered on. Ooh, okay, let's do this. Oh, the problem is I had this thing on the edge, so it just makes it hard to run power. Let's do this then. Okay, so now all the belts are starting up. Good. Okay, next level is three assemblers, 2.1 assemblers of iron plate. Oh my gosh, we're getting down to these things. This is actually where I want to do my Caterium work as well. I guess Caterium is back here then, huh? Yeah, so Caterium's right there. I can probably do my Caterium factory over here, maybe. We're fine. Okay, we shouldn't need nearly as much width anymore. Yeah, maybe we do. So we need 60, no, we need 126 going to, so I need about 3 constructors worth of screws. 1, 2, okay, this is the partial one, right? So this is going to be 122. Oh, shoot. No! Okay, this is how I'm going to do, why this is going to be actually brilliant here. We're going to have 26 on this one. And that's going to mean that these 3 are going to be 126. And then on the end, I'm going to reduce the other one down to by just 4. So this is going to be 46. And now they're equaled out, but they're equaled out for their individual product instead. Okay, screws. Okay, so these 3 are screws. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so weird. I need 3 screws going into 3 reinforced iron plate assemblers. Man, how do I do this correctly? Because I can't quite do the full-on manifold. So I know that this one is 0.1, which means there's going to be a lot of extra. So let's start with this one. Missing material iron plate, reinforced iron plate. Okay, time to go get some reinforced iron plate, and I know I have a lot. Well, I think about it. So I have 126. Each of them is taking, not that, each of them is taking 60. 60, 60, and 6, I believe. Wow, is it chomping through now? Are we losing? No, it's still 157. I'm okay. I'm gonna need to probably do some focus in a bit. Hopefully after I get the smart plate one done. Smart plating is pretty important. Hey, we're doing quite well there. Whoops. Do I need anything else? Oh, I need 50 rotors so I can finish this research. Oh my gosh, I only have 42 left. Oh. All I'm building are assemblers, though, and some belts. Maybe I have to do rank 2 belts on everything. I think it'll be okay. It'll be close, but we'll be okay. Okay, can I actually get up here? I don't think I can get up here anymore without help. Up here, okay, there we go. Alright, everything's producing here. We are working on getting these guys filled up. It's not very much so far. It's only supposed to be 60. Okay, that's good. 60 per minute. Alright. Assemblers. All right, so we got... Wow, I didn't even think of... Okay. So we were planning to put this at 26 so that we could have 126. Let's see, how much does each assembler take? So for reinforced, it was 60. So it is 60, 60, 120. What I could do is make it 50, 50, 20, whatever it takes for 26 screws. So if I reduce it so that each of these is taking 50, doesn't quite add up perfectly, but it'll be close enough that it's not going to be a problem. So if I do 50, 50, or no, okay, this is better. We do these at full capacity. Okay, I know what to do. Maybe. Maybe I know what to do. So we get our 3 assemblers down. Now what I need to do, this is going to be really odd. I'm going to do this one at 0.1, which is, I needed 10.5 units. So I need 0.5 units coming out of this one. Like that. Okay. And then this one that's like half, I'm going to put a splitter in front of it. And it's going to feed into this here. And then it's going to merge into... I only need 126. Okay, yes, that's where the 6 is going. It's going to merge this way. And then this way. And then we'll put... a splitter right here. Mark II. Okay, I think we're good there now. I am going to run out of iron plate. I think I have to go back. Or I can do Mark II for everything. Let's just get the iron plate. It's okay. It's not that bad of a run. Everything else looks good enough. Wait, so why is this going so slow? These are impure, right? Yeah. Nothing should be yellow here. Why is it yellow? Is that 100? Why is that? Is that one not feeding out? Oh, it is 120. What am I doing? I'm a knucklehead. It's 120. Okay, that should certainly help the these things to fill up a little bit better. But I can go ahead and grab a couple more of these stacks out and use them to prime our endpoints and make those function until everything gets down to them. Okay. So, good, good, good. Splitter, splitter, splitter. Okay. All right, so these should be pumping out, well, once we start actually producing. What's going on with the screws? Why am I seeing 0 screws coming out? None of these are connected. Okay, Screw should be coming through. We need to upgrade something. This one to Mark II. And the rest is fine. Oh, yeah, this is correct. Okay, take a breath. Let's look at the last step, which is going to be taking the remaining screws, which is 196, and then feeding them into two assemblers with bolted frames. Okay. So I'm just going to grab two more assemblers, leave a nice gap here. Maybe like to that, and then I'll line them up actually. And then this is going to be 1.4 bolted frame. 0.4 is 2. Like that. Okay. So 1.4 bolted frame. We need to divvy up our stuff again. So the idea would be that, well, first let's get these hooked up. Yeah, first of all, the idea would be that we would put this here, bring it that way, and then we would put a couple of these guys on. And then we just do this. Now our frames are going to start heading up here, and sorry, plates are going to start heading up here. Now we need to figure out the screws. So the 0.4 is going to be using 56 screws, which means I can take the first two and merge them together with a splitter in the middle. Wait, the second one, is it over? 140, oh my gosh, so we literally can't do full capacity until we get the Mark III belts. That's fine, that's fine. Oh no, what we can do is divvy these up better. Okay, this is what we do. We do half and half. How about that? So instead of 7, we do 3.5 and 3.5. Here we go, 3.5 and 3.5. So now they're each taking 98 screws. So that means that 2 of these screws, these 2, are basically going to be full capacity for this one. So let's put a merger here. It looks pretty good default, but let's try another one. Let's try it with straight. There we go. That looks good. And then we'll put a splitter on this one, so it's just slightly going to be splitting. I mean, needing to go to the other way, but not that much. All right, now we aim it this way. There we go. And then these last 2 are going to be merged with everything here. So this is going to be facing forward. Wait, did I screw this up? Oh, this is a merger. I used the wrong thing. Splitter facing back. There we go. And this one's going to be Mark II. And that one's going to be Mark II. Let's go. I think we're good now. It makes sense. So why isn't that feeding across? Probably because I didn't put that in. Now we're just waiting for screws and everything else. Okay, we just need to store these and then we're done with this. Oh my gosh, stop it. Michael Jordan, just stop it. Okay. Okay. Hold your breath. Neither of these are running. They're both waiting for different things. One's waiting for screws. This one is now still waiting for screws. Why are the screws taking so long? Oh, because that one's got to fill up with screws, but this one should be getting close to full of screws. Okay. So once this one fills with screws, then the rest will, then this merge will make sense. Double checking all the connections. Oh, there's a big cause of concern. That would probably be why it's not getting enough screws. Here you can have some too. You can have a stack of these because I'm feeling so friendly. Okay. So everything's queued up now. We're not getting enough iron plate. Why are we not? This one's filling up? Is that why? Alright, it just ran out of iron plate for no reason. Okay, that's all connected. Yeah, everything's running out of these. We're still kind of stuck on these not quite making it all the way down. Why are we not making it all the way down? I don't know. They should be primed and ready to go. Oh, it's 180. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have 180 going into these. That means that... What am I doing? I need 2 of these to be facing the other way. I need 60 to be feeding in somewhere else. That's right, okay. Conveyor merger. I got rid of all my iron plate. Hold on. Grab some of these things. And why is this one not going anywhere? Oh my god, so silly. I'll say that's not quite clipping. Okay, so now what we need to do is we just need the last two, basically. Wait. This one's... No, this one's not full capacity. Shoot. Okay, so I need to change which one is producing only 3. This one needs to change to producing only 3. And then this one will be full capacity here. That way we can get it to 60 input. Okay, then we take this out. Put a new merge splitter facing back. That, and then this, this one will run this way and connect back with this guy. It's too long. There we go. Yeah, I screwed up a little bit. So, yeah, that's why we double check all this stuff. Looks like the tier 2s are correct. And then these ones will be good once I get, once they get all primed and ready to roll. There we go. All right, how we feeling? These should now be getting close to 100% production. Looking okay. These are producing up to 32. All right, I'm okay with all this. Let's go back. I got enough rotors. I'm gonna go do this milestone just to get it out of the way. And then we're gonna start thinking about our smart plate factory. Try to see if there's a clean way to do a smart plating factory. It should be okay. It might not even be a cast screw thing. It could actually. It's a tough call. I think we do cast screws, yeah. Oh, we definitely do, because it's rotors. Okay. I just kind of cut trees while I think about stuff. That's my thing. The last thing you want is for it to just completely run out, and then you got to play catch up. By staying ahead of it, then you're in good shape. All right, let's see. They're heading down. They're going downward. I don't like that. Okay, let's go cut some trees for a minute. I'm just going to go up here where it's very plentiful. See if I can get like 5 or 6 stacks of wood. Once I have that, I'll be kind of set for a while. Yeah, 32 wood in one shot is great. Feels like it's more dense this direction. I don't know, north. Maybe more west. Over here is pretty nice. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, I'm out of whatchamacallit stuff. Oh, there's a big piggy here. If I can get this before the big piggy finds me, though. No, the small piggy found me. No, small piggy found me. Shoot. Stupid small piggy. Oh my god, the small pig is the one who was doing damage there. Okay, I can't get that one yet. Darn it. Wasn't even the big pig, that was the problem. I need to do research too. That'll be next after smart plating is automated. Alright, hopefully this is enough to last for a bit of time. Keep on top of these things. I feel a lot more comfortable when it's completely backed up. That sounds really weird. What's my power usage right now? 500, oh my god, no wonder I'm going through quick. I'm making some pretty robust factories here. This last smart plating factory might be too much. We'll find out. I think it'll be okay, but holy cow, I'm gonna run out of capacity. Okay, let me just grab some stuff off the belt. That's good. 25's fine. I also am getting rid of these factories in the base, so that'll help a bit. Not that much, but a bit. It'll help a bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna start demolishing things here. But what I'm gonna do is walk up to where my base is going to be and put it up there. So it creates the chest up there. Disassemble crate. Kind of in the right area. See, dismantle crate's right there. Did I get my 20? I did, okay. Okay, let's start working on some basic foundation. I like this spot. It's just a fun little area to build a base. At the top, you get a nice view. All right, let's do some calculations, see if I can get like 4 smart plate per minute or something like that. That's all I really want. So it costs 23.25 each. Oh man, I have 180 at my disposal. Um, two assemblers worth looks pretty good. It's 93. It's only 93. I actually thought it was going to be a lot more, which is why I decided to build it down here. Maybe, I mean, I could double that, but I think what I want to do is just do the smaller factory first because I'm worried about power consumption. Just do 4 smart plating. I mean, I don't know. Because if I were to aim for like 8 or 7.5 or something like that, I could get close to that 180 per minute, but it's just going to be so much power. Power needed 205. How am I doing on power right now? 205 will put me at like 7.0 something, but I am getting rid of some of the factories. All right, screw it. We're going to make a crazy factory for smart plating. Maybe I can run it across this gap. Let's see. How does this look? Maybe start on the higher side and bring it across. Or I could start with I could just have it extend from this straight across. That could be fun. Let's see how this looks. I'm wondering how it looks from below, if I can still... Yeah, that's good. This could be a nice little bridge then. That'll be cool. I need more plate. Let's go ahead and wreck everything here. Yeah, without this stuff, it's going to be like another minus 50 or so, I think. That's pretty much all of it. Bring it all up here. There we go. So nice dismantle crate there. I got all of my plate from there. That's good. Got a lot of screws. I'm just going to leave that there for now. I'm okay with that. Did I go too far, by the way? No, it's perfect. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty good platform, I guess. I need to clear this thing and fix it, but yeah, other than that, it's okay. I think for this wiring, I want to run the wiring across over there so then I don't have any wiring low. So I can make sure my, copper thing keeps going and my plate. I believe it can reach across. Yes, it can. Actually, it can connect it right here. Awesome. All right, because that actually did get turned off. Okay. Now I can get rid of all this stuff down here like this, and I don't have to worry about all the connections down here, if any. Get rid of this. All right, this will be the last factory for a bit, hopefully. Oh, I didn't finish this milestone, by the way. That was silly of me. There we go. I could use a jump pad to get up here if I wanted to. I never use jump pads, so
The
might be
Fixit
fun.
Jump Pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
All right, so it's going to be 6 smelters. Let's get them as spaced out as possible. Only one smelter is going towards iron plate. No. 3 smelters are going towards iron plate. Let's start iron plate on that side, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Missing concrete. Did I use all the concrete that was given from that chest. We'd have to go to the main concrete thing. I think we're okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got 2 stacks in here. That's enough. See if it'll reach. Not quite. Oh no. I'm gonna have to cheat to get it to reach, I think. Well, actually, I'm too low. That's a big problem. No! I didn't mean to do that. Where's my music? Music back. Probably been hours since it was on. Looks goofy, but I'll take it. That's fine. The curve looks kind of cool. I kind of like it. I'm okay with the curve. Let's change this angle just slightly so it's aimed a little more at me. Like there.
I feel good tonight. I know I look like shit, but I feel good.
There we go. Okay. Catch your breath. Fine. This one goes here. This one will feed the other two. There we go. All right, so 3 smelters. Back to the calculator. Let's do our 2.25 iron plate first, which was over here. Oh no, I was going to do it on the end here. So we'll put just a splitter on the last one here, because that'll be used for another thing as well. And then we'll put our constructors. I'm going to leave a gap here so I can put another thing in between. Let's get them flush with the front of this one. There it is. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be 0.25, so this is going to be only creating 5 plates per minute. There we go. These are going to go straight through, because these are perfect 1-to-1s, and then this one is going to be straight through, but then split to the next thing, whatever that is, coming up. Next thing can be screws. I would say screws would make the most sense. There's going to be 6 screw constructors. Wow, what a nightmare. Hopefully I have enough space for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I need only 3 rod construct. Okay, so I'm okay. Just bring this up. Ooh, I'm gonna redo these wires here. Shoot. I just need 3 more rows, and then I'll be fine. I'm gonna redo these wires to go corner to corner here. I know we need one kind of here, and then one on the back. And now I can remove these ones. And now I need 3 more constructors. There we go. And these are going to be iron rod times 3. But it's going to be 2.5 iron rod. So 50% on that one. And then these are just going to be cast screws for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just like that. And here is where we start doing our shenanigans. So we're going to put a conveyor merger on this, face it forward. Conveyor, yeah, let's just do a full-on manifold, because I'm okay with the manifold. Because I'm using more than 60 for the iron plate, which means I have less than 120 remaining. So it just means that at some point I have to use tier 2. Okay, and then now we go over here and we create a splitter. And we just hope that this will wind to it. Okay, we got to use a default. That's fine. It doesn't look great, but it's fine. Is it going to touch? Not quite. Nice. Okay, good. Now we just put splitters all the way down. Okay. So one of these has to be 0.55, by the way, on the screws. 55%. Probably that one. Yeah, this is iron rod. Okay, so this will be 55%. Right there. 27.5. Okay. So now we'll get these wired up so we can start getting them all running. By the way, what are we at now? Max is 327? How'd it go down so much? Did I disconnect a bunch of stuff? Hold on, I gotta check on this, sorry. I must have disconnected a bunch of stuff. That's red over there. That's not connected anymore? How is that not connected? Oh, it's running over there. Yeah, okay. These are like right next to each other, but they're not connected. Okay, there we go. Now it's back on. Okay, and what about that one? Green lights. Looks like green lights. Kind of hard to see. Now we should be seeing a different 576. Okay, that's whatever. So 2.5 iron plates. Or sorry, 2.25 iron plates. Good. And this is splitting and going that direction. Okay. I need to crank it up. I need to do some tier 2 belts here after I'm done with this. Figure out where the tier 2s need to go. That's another really nice thing about being comfortable with reinforced plate. Doing that one early like I did is I know I have just so much of it that I'm not worried about doing some tier 2 plates as needed. Okay. Sorry, tier 2 conveyor belts, I should say. All right, let's upgrade some stuff to tier 2. Not that one, not that one. From how about this one? This one, this one, this one, this one, this one definitely, this one definitely, this one definitely. And that should be good. The rest should be good. Yeah, because that's 60 up to there. This is definitely less than 60, the split, but then it becomes 120, or, you know, not 120, but close enough. And yeah, okay, we're good now. That one didn't get labeled. Some of these didn't get marked as anything. They should all be cast screws, right? Yeah. Okay, I believe we're good now. Now we gotta get these iron, these bars merged together. Not default, please. Do straight. Okay. So, these are iron bars all merged up. Screws, this is where it gets tricky. So we have 1.5 are going to go, sorry, 90 are going to go to reinforced iron plate along with our 2.5 plate constructors. So I'm going to merge these. Where did I put this merger? I kind of put it on the back. Okay. Okay, so plates are there, and then we need 90 screws, which is 2 of these with 1 split. So we put a conveyor splitter here. And then we put a conveyor merger here. Is that too far forward? Why is mine back so far? Mine's on the line there. These ones are not on the line. Okay, I went too far back on this guy. Looks better. Okay, so now we know what's next. It is, of course, creating our 2 assemblers, 1.5 assemblers. This is going to be easy here. Assembler. Let's create a nice gap here. Give ourselves space to breathe. Put it here and here. And we can do it as like before, 0.75, 0.75, but it really doesn't matter in this case because nothing is going to be affecting us. So we'll go ahead and put it at 50, like that. That's fine. Okay, so we got an output there. And we got an output here. Is this one lined up? I think I lined this up. I did, okay. So that means we can put our splitter on the ground. No, we can do our high one here. This has got to be a Mark II. And that's Mark II. Oops. This doesn't need to be Mark II, but I'll put it as Mark II just because I don't want to think about it. There we go. All right, so now I do the ground level one here. Little awkward, but not too bad. Did I not do the splitter right? I did a merger. That was stupid of me. Now, in total, there's 45 plate coming through, so we don't have to worry about plate at all. Okay, let's get these powered on. Create a merger. All right, half's done with that. Now the next thing is 2 rotors. 2 rotors now. We could probably get away with doing it here the same kind of way, actually. It's going to be pretty identical. So I'm going to do it in the same sort of style here. That's the same length. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to line this. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Okay. So how many screws do I need total going to rotors? 187.5. Okay. So we gotta do some more calculating here. At least we have to figure out what's going into what. So we know that this is taking... Whoa. No, rotor. Each rotor takes 100. Okay, so that's just 2. That's a straight up 2. That's not bad. Okay, so I've got 2 right here. So we'll go ahead and do this then. this should be fine. Conveyor merger. No, why did you go different? Oh, you didn't. I'm dumb. Okay, here, and then this will go into just directly into this one. There we go. And now the remainder, these two, or these three, I should say, are going to get the rest of them. How is it 3? Oh no, okay, this is not 3. It's 2, but then there's a little bit of extra. Are these 2 full ones? No, this is a partial one here. That's... Wait. I didn't do the partial one, that's why. Did I? None of these are partial. 5.55. So... Alright, let's just make this last 1.55. 55%. There we go. So now this is 27. Okay, I got it now. Maybe. Maybe I got it. We're going to do a merger here. Merger here. Okay. And then we'll go and do a conveyor 2 lift here. And I think we should be okay with that. Actually, let's turn it. Like that, maybe? Okay. So now all the screws should be coming in perfectly fine. And I want this one on the left, I guess my left here, right from the other side, to be the 88% one. This needs to be 88%. There we go. And then I don't really care about how these are put in at all because there's no issues. We just put a splitter, aim it straight, just like that. The total's less than 60, so we don't need to worry about any upgrades to the belts. There we go. All right, so we should be in pretty good shape here. I'm going to go ahead and prime these because I don't care. I got a bunch of extra rods on me. I don't have a bunch of extra plate, though. Okay. So this leads to 3.75 smart plate assemblers. Do I want him to? I want him to kind of be on this end, I think. Let's just do that. Get him out of the way. I might put my space elevator right over here in this area anyway. Or over there, I don't know. So now 3.75 assemblers. I think that's enough space to do all the routing I need to do. No, it's not. Not quite. Yeah, let's just be a little cautious here. Missing reinforced iron plate. Wow. Good thing I had 22 here. 4 here. Oh, nice burp. Finally, smart plating. Get this one to 75. This is going to be amazing for going forward. Okay. So have one go high, one go low. This will be high. You take the high road and I'll take the low road and I'll get to Scotland before ye. Oh, I'm almost out of cable as well. Wow, I really pushed my luck here. Cable's gonna run out because I gotta wire these up. Shoot. Oh yeah, definitely gonna run out of cable. Hold on, I don't want to go back right now. You got too much momentum. Let's go. I got so much wire. Who cares about that? Let's get like 50 or 100 or something. All right. There we go. Awesome. Really, really awesome. Now we just finished this one up. More splitters. I believe I shouldn't have an issue with that routing. Yeah, no issue there. Okay. All right, so this means that we should be producing 7.5 smart plates per minute. Max consumption is 709, which I think is going to leave us enough wiggle room to get coal power going, but not much more than that. A couple things I want to make here. I want to make a dump. Which is going to look like this. Awesome sink. Missing reinforced iron plate. That's fun. Ugh. I don't want to steal it from our smart plate. Ugh. All right, so this is going to allow me to dump things that I don't need. I have a bunch of stuff that I don't really need here. So we'll go ahead and use the awesome sink to dump it. Eventually I'll create like a base so it doesn't look like this whole platform is just floating, but I don't know how big it's going to get yet, so I don't want to build the base just yet. All right, so now I can dump these things that I don't really need. all these extra screws, a couple of these. I can start getting this crap again. Wow, actually ran out of space still. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But yeah, so this is gonna give us coupons that we can use to buy stuff. So let me build the shop too, because why not? Okay, let's add the space elevator to our things to do. We're short plate and wire. Let me grab this wire out. What am I doing? We're short a little bit of plate. I think I used all the plate that I had. I'm gonna jump across and get the other plate over there. The non-festive area. So a lot of these look like they filled up, and that's why they're not consuming anything. That's fine. I do want to get sinks on all of those, so that any extra production goes into the sink instead of not. But not right now, because I'm using a consumable resource rather than a permanent one. So it's better to leave those things stuffed to capacity so they stop producing and stop using power that I have to renew. Yeah, so this is going to be flying through stuff now at this point because it's using a lot of resources to a lot of energy, so it's going to be near capacity, which means that we're going to be needing to focus on fuel a little bit, but we'll be okay. No big deal. NBD. SBD, silent but deadly. Still trucking along from the last one we did, which is good. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Still getting there. It's almost out, though. Good timing to get it going again. So how are these doing now? They're at 187, so they're up. That's good news. So we're still moving up, which is good. It's just not moving up very fast. Normally, if I weren't producing so much, I would probably have stuffed those to capacity. Oh my goodness, okay. This is a pretty long stream, I think. This is good, though. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, 10, 7, 4, 3, let's go. Alright, let me get my space elevator built up here somewhere. Oh shoot, I need concrete now. Good thing my concrete thing is up there. Building a pretty cool base up here. Although it's mostly a giant smart plating factory. Kind of fun having the thing actually next to where they go. Like I'm okay with putting containers by the space elevator and then going and grabbing the production and throwing them in there. That's fine too. But it's cool that we can at least with the first tier be making smart plate and feeding them directly in. Especially since there's 1,000. There's only 50 required for the first tier, but there's 1,000 for the second tier, so it'll be quite good. Okay, so I'm gonna try. See, it's getting close to here. That's good. Did I make it? Nice. All right, so I think I have enough space now for this space elevator, although I'm not 100% sure. It's big. Space elevator is big. Sure looks like it. Maybe. Do I need more? I need a few. I'm gonna put like 3 more rows here. So there's a little separation between the factory and the space elevator. Yeah, so this is gonna take a really long time to prime unless I prime it myself, because of how long it takes for the rotors and reinforced to move down or to come out. They have to fill up each of them, so I need like 4 stacks of each of them. Okay, space elevator. Let's get it kind of lined up equally here. So I've got about 2 full on this edge. About the same over here. Let's move it 1 tick over. That's probably good. And then let's see how much space we have in the back. Leave some space, but yeah, I can move it back up to maybe, let's line that up there. Perfect, that'll work. That gives it enough space to kind of be on its own. Now what I'm gonna do is I'll put a merger here, facing this way. And that will lead to a container. And the container will feed nicely into one of these. Let's see, let's do it straight like this. And we should fill up quickly. Look at that. Look at that beauty.
Assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project Assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival.
Let me go ahead and grab
Fix-It is counting on
a few stacks of reinforced and a few stacks of rotor, maybe,
Fix-It down.
just to get these primed up. I mean, it's fine. They're chugging along just fine, but 33, geez. But hey, why not? We need 1,000 for the next tier, so why not get the ball rolling here? Is this just screws? No, this one is reinforced. Okay, grab 4 stacks of that. There we go. That's fully primed now. And we'll go grab a router. Grab rotors. Got routers on my mind. I think that's going to be pretty close to calling it. I've been on for 7 hours about. That's enough of a daily stream, I think. If you're around and you feel like giving, I have a charity set up for Christmas. My mom, before she passed away, one thing she wanted me to do was to try to do some charities for meaningful causes, and one of those causes is suicide prevention. So I found a good charity available. I have enough subscribers now that I can make fundraisers where you just donate directly in and it goes right there. And I'm also going to match donations up to however much I make this month on YouTube. So if I make $100 on YouTube, I'll match $100 of donations. Okay, let's clear some more inventory space out now that these are starting to chug along. Keep like 2 stacks of those. Routers, what I keep saying, routers. These will definitely give a lot of points, the rotors. The higher, the more steps involved, the more it gives you. Look at that, 5 coupons already. Let's go. I need enough to buy a ladder, which I think is only 3, so we're in good shape there. Let's clear this up. 47. 48. 49. There he is. That's our last one. That's our dude. Bye-bye. All right, we did it. We made it through phase 1. Let's go, phase 1, baby. 7 hours for phase 1. That's not great, but, I got everything automated, which is going to save so much time later. I'm very happy, actually, with that.
Welcome to the
Let's watch it.
Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fixit future.
All right, let's go. Now it's starting to send more through. We need first 2, coal and the other thing. Okay. Whoops, I screwed up that. Okay, so let's go get
Phase
reinforced.
1 project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fixit saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fixit. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Okay. I need to get 500 cable and then turn that in, and then I want to get the first 2 done before I move on to coal power. because coal power is going to be good, but then I also need vehicle transportation because of where the coal power is. It's just really tough to try to belt it everywhere. So much better to not do that. To use a vehicle transport instead. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, let's go turn this in and then figure out what I need for vehicle transport. Probably a bunch of modular frames. Man, because the last time I played, I didn't automate a bunch of stuff at the beginning of the game, and it was just a lot of hand moving stuff around manually, and it was so annoying. And even trying to do like vehicle transport to for parts, like it was still really hard to know if I was making enough. Should we do a goopy thing? Let's see. This could be fun. Watch this. Let's see. I never use these, so I might as well do it now. I'm never going to use them in the future, so what we do is we throw down a U-jelly jump pad. Aim it. And I don't need the jelly to land in, I just need the jump pad. Like that. We have a parachute, so I'm okay. Oh, is this not connected to anything? Shoot. A temporary connection to this. Okay, good. It made a little sound, a little song when I did it. That's fun. Let's do it again. That was fun. I never noticed that before. That's fun. All right. Well, that's something. Turn this in. Let's get it. Okay, now this one, yes. Okay, 25. I need 100. I have enough of that. I need more iron plate. Okay, so iron plate, and I can go grab some. Grab some more of those modular frames while I'm out.
Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may
Oh, I need to do this. I need to
contain
calculate.
nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
So it's a 3-to-8 ratio between water and... Wow, I got a lot. I'm good. I should grab some more copper sheets just because the tubes require it, but... I'm pretty close to having enough for full power. But I also need to transport the coal. Be cool to have a vehicle for myself as well. I never really drive vehicles, but it makes a lot more sense right now. They have a cool all-terrain vehicle, but it's in the quartz tree. What's going on here? Is this just capped out? Is it not moving fast enough still? There's still yellow stuff. What is going on here? Why is it not going fast enough? Where's the jam? I mean, there's no jam anywhere. Okay, is this one full? Is that why it's jammed up too? Okay, that one's full of screws. These are both at max output. I don't think I need it, but... These are... Okay, so reinforced plate is the thing that it's waiting on. What's going on with reinforced plate? Why are we not getting enough of this? Screws! Okay, let me check the screw output here. Why are screws causing issues here? Screws are coming through here. They're getting merged. Is that not Mark II? Okay, wait. Shouldn't have to be Mark II. I mean, it looks like too many screws are going here and not enough are coming over here, but I thought that this was right. 50, 100. And then something else is coming here. Oh, okay. 26. Yeah, but only like 6 are being used here, right? So 120 are going that way. Is this one full? This one is only, okay, only 26. So 20 is going this way, and 50 and 50. So 120 should be coming through here per minute, which is what I need. Is this 50-50? 50, 50. Okay, so, oh, there it is. We found it. We found it. Oh my gosh. That's what the issue is. Just wasn't connected, so the screws are not coming out. All right, let's see how we're doing here, though. Oh my gosh, look at all those stacks. That's still crazy. I need more rotors, too. A lot more rotors. Clear some space out. Stators I don't need right now, but I have them. I could grab a few stacks of rotors. Hopefully we have a few stacks. And then we will go, hopefully, turn in the vehicle transport. 200, 400, let's go. Okay, good. What's going on here? Why is this yellow? Oh my gosh, I'm really struggling to remember my connections. No wonder. This one is connected. Okay, but this is now going slowly because the other side's not keeping up, which is the issue. Okay. All right. You got this, guys. Okay, let's go back. Grab a stack of iron rods if I can. Just to be safe. Do I have enough wire? I don't have enough wire either. Let me drop some stuff off and go get wire. And I think I'm okay on cable. Also need some copper sheet. And some more concrete for sure. I should make the rebar gun before I go because I am going to be encountering a big boy and I'm sick of not being able to fight him. Yeah, why don't we research the rebar gun too? That takes screws for that, I think. Okay, grab some grab a stack of screws just in case. It's, how am I doing on reinforced? I got 2.5 stacks. Yeah, I'm good. What's going on here? Is there no power? Why is it all red? No power? Whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is just the end here. Whoops. Whatever. However, I disconnected before, apparently. Oh, wait. It's over there. Yeah, that one's just done. Okay, well, that's not going to help me. Well, I don't know how necessary that is, but it's fun. There we go.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and
copper
deliver
stuff.
resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay, should be good enough there. Get some copper sheet, and then I think I'll have everything I need to expand. Let me make sure I add the truck stop here. 2 truck stations. One tractor. There we go. Okay, I think I got enough of everything. Reinforced iron plate I'm a little bit low on, so I should grab a little bit more of that if I have it. I got plenty of rotors. I got excess cable. Copper sheets I'm low on. So I'm going to grab 2 stacks of copper sheet. And yeah, if I can get coal power running, I think that's a good day's work. For now, it's just going to be 8. Even if it's not enough for everything, if it just alleviates pressure off of me, off of the other ones, then it's good. Okay. So that should be plenty of everything now. Oh, reinforced plate I wanted to grab. And then we're going to head and try to bring the wiring with us. I was going to research. I'm just going to YOLO it. Try to sneak past the piggy. Let's see what the research entails. I grabbed screws for that. Okay, we'll go ahead and do research. We're already up to 123 smart plates, by the way. That's good news. Yeah, because it was off, so missed out on some of that. Should have enough wiggle room with 70 extra, although we will need some. Ooh, we will need some Mark II. Hopefully not as much though as we would expect, because we're using transportation. Okay. What do we need to get the... I don't even have a MAM up here, actually. Let's add a MAM. It's a good spot for a MAM. And let's see what we need for... Ooh, hard drive scan. Okay, good. Keep that. And then we will look at alien megafauna, and we will look at specifically this right here. I have everything on me. Nice. Exactly 500. Uh-oh. I think I need more screws then. Is this thing still spitting out screws over here? It
Rebar
is.
gun and iron rebar
There we
ammo
go.
unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fixit
This as
property
well.
has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
It was a good micro break. Not gonna lie. All right, now equipment workbench. Rebar gun. And a whole bunch of iron rebar. Let's handcraft it for now. I'll get it automated at some point. And at some point will be now. Yeah, let's go get it automated. Very easy to automate, especially since we're nearby. I was like, why not? Over there where we're making the iron rod, I'm just going to add one extra constructor out of the back, jack, and it'll slowly make iron rebar as needed. You know, it'll be fine. But we got enough space up here, we might as well do something silly. It's this one, so we just put a constructor nearby, like here. And we put another one of these on this side. The Christmas gift landed, that was brutal. Connect. Connect. Iron rebar. And, oh, I don't like using that one. Let's use one of these. Okay, connect. There we go. So now iron rebar is going to just sort of truck along. It's only using 15 iron rod per minute. Totally fine. Now, to get to the coal, where we're going to be doing coal power, it's going to be up, and it's going to be along here, I think. I think we go down this ramp over here. And let's go ahead and swap this in for our current weapon. And now we can actually fight big piggies and stuff. Let's use this one, I think, and we'll have this one move up in that general direction. Sort of west. Oh, maybe this over here is better? I don't know. It's always weird to use one that's in a factory, so maybe not. Let's grab the one that I was looking at before this one. Follow this path, I guess. Can I get it up there? Nope, too long. Let's see where that piggy is. He's over here, right? Is it? Maybe I'm wrong. Where's the summer sloop? I forgot. Uh-oh. Is it the other side? No, it's right there. I see it. All right, big piggy. You're going down. He's done. Now all that's left is small piggy. I don't want to assume that it's like a parent and a child, so I'm going to say it's an adult who was a bad influence on the young one, teaching him to smoke cigarettes and stuff. So, yeah, it was not a good relationship. Not enough space for a summer sloop. What can I get rid of here without being sad? Oh my gosh, nothing. Everything's gonna make me sad to get rid of. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Alright. so now we continue down. Continue running wire. I've actually never... I've done power here before, but I always ran into this conveyor belt, and I hated it. I thought it just looked so terrible. Okay, so I need to actually go this way. Follow the road along here, or up here. Sure, go to the edge here. And then we can see the path down is over there. There's a couple more piggies here. And a slug. Jeez, I'll get the slug later. I'm not that concerned about the slug. I'm going to walk past that so many times, there's no concern that I'm going to forget the slug. Okay, too long, so I'll put it right here. Okay, get it right to the bottom here. Nope, too long. All right, so this is where we're going to be building our coal power at, in this general area. So I'm going to have one like over here. Then I'm going to run this one just straight through to the coal veins, which are right down this path. I feel like this is designed for doing the driving thing to sort of demonstrate it, but I'm not sure because the order is backwards. I feel like it should unlock in the transport first, then coal power, and that would really demonstrate it. I mean, they're pretty concurrent with each other, but still. Where's the coal? Am I too far? Okay, yeah, it's right here. There's 4, and they're all normal, I believe. So to use 8, I believe 8 is a total of 15. Sorry, 15. What is the rate of burn again? I had one that was 120, and that would do... Hold on. I'm just going to look. Coal power generator. Satisfactory. Okay, it burns 15 per minute. So that means if I have 600 come, well, okay, so 8. What's 8 times 15? 8 times 15 is 80 plus 40, 120. Okay, so that's where I got 120 from. So we're going to use 120 first with 8. And here's a good spot, actually. I need to start building. So we're going to build some foundation here. Oh, there's an enemy. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna put a container down because I need space. Oh my gosh, see, there's just a ton of these guys. All right, so I want a container so that I can start clearing some forest here. So we'll go ahead and put a container down. I'm just going to drop off stuff. We'll come back to it. We'll swap it. And now I can clear this, because I think it might be better to build back here, even closer to the veins. Yeah, this is gonna be nicer back here. So nice. Let's go. All right. Really nice. Really nice. Really nice. Good, good, good. And now we just want to see how I can line up with these two best. I think it looks like it's this direction. Oh, I need some iron plate. So let's go ahead and swap. Oh my gosh, where did my chest go? Where'd the chest go? It fall through the world? Oh my gosh, you better not have. Hello? Where is it? What the heck? Where did it go? I thought I put it on top of this, didn't I? Did it fall through? Oh my god, if it fell through, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, never use the private chest again. Use the big ones. Oh my gosh. Do I have to run back? That's insane. Where's my save at? 806. All right. Can't lose this chest or this container. Can't lose that. There's no way, right? I turn around and it disappears again. That would be upsetting. Yeah, it's a bit of a long route to run cable or run conveyor belts all the way. The key with land transportation is fuel, and it's actually not terrible because if it's coal, then you have your fuel source right there. You don't have to think about it anymore. You already got it. So if you're running coal, like there's not a huge reason not to. You're going to use a little bit as overhead for fuel, but it's really not enough to concern yourself with. Like it gets made up for pretty much by the initial setup where it's just going to fill up, and then it's going to take so long to use all that fuel that you're fine. Talking like 50 hours. I don't know how long it takes to go through a stack of fuel, but if you have a chest full or something and that's your head start, you're going to be in really, really good shape. Okay, let's start building. Starts with 2 of these. Oops, I didn't bring enough. So each of these are normal, which means that each of these are going to produce 60. So that's where we're going to get enough for 8. Whoops, I don't want to have that on. I want it on Zoop. Now, the angle is not great for this, but it's fine. Let's go here. Clear some more trees in a second here. Shoot. I think I need to build another container more out of the way. Like behind here because I screwed up. It's in the way right now. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Did I make a portable miner? Oh no, I used it both. Okay. All right, so I believe that 3 is going to be deep enough for a station. Actually, probably don't even need all that. Is this too close to here? Why am I not running this a little bit closer? How about over here? This will create a little more space. Like that. That's much better. That'll make sure we have space to get on the road. And then I think I can build it right here. Transport truck station right here. Like right there. Yep. Then back. Yep. Back even more. Nope, that's probably good. I can get rid of this row right here.
Fixit reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while reporting a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Okay. So the cool thing is I don't even have to use a Mark II conveyor belt here because I have 2 inputs. So I could just have them go into separate inputs and then and then I'm good. And they're both putting out 60. There we go. All right, let's get this all powered on now. There's my end of my power thing. Run it up to here. I can take that out as well. Let's put it on this one. Okay. So the limitation here is how fast can the truck get back and forth, and it's not going to be a problem. I think the coal power is going to stay running. Even if we had a double, I think we'd still be good because it's able to do several stacks, in one trip, like 10 stacks or more in one trip. Okay, so now we do some ramp here. We actually want a 2 ramp. 4 ramp is okay. It's just a little bit steep. It might be okay. Let's use a 4 ramp. Because it's going to make it so much cleaner looking, I think. Yeah, I mean, look how much better that is. And then we just need a little tight turn here, and then we should be good. Yeah, should be good. Make that look a little bit nicer by filling it in. There we go. All right, so let's make a truck. Oh, well, yeah, let's make a truck so I can drive up there. Here's a tractor. And I can even use the tractor for
This can use any
storage,
type
but
of
it's
fuel
okay.
and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable.
Whoops.
While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
There we go. This is a little bit faster than walking. I mean, it's not a long trip, but it's long enough that I think the tractor makes more sense. It depends on where I put it, too. Like, I think running it over here is going to be kind of nice. Man, the first time I did coal power, I didn't have the blade runners. I didn't know anything about it. And I didn't know how to use the conveyor lift. Not the conveyor, yeah, the conveyor lift. So I had just the worst looking layout. I had so much trouble navigating around, too. It was bad. Four, I believe, is going to be enough. And then we'll see how long 8 takes here. Let's back it up a little bit. And then, yeah, we could put this a little bit, like, right about there, maybe. It's probably good. Actually, let's leave a little more space. It's not going to hurt anything to have more space. Let's make it flush with the back here. 1 up. Okay, that's it.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
So, we have our 8 here, and now we throw in our 3 water extractors. That's all we need. 3 water extractors. I want to turn it, try to get it aimed a little bit better. It's tough. Sometimes it'll lock into like that. That's what I want. Yeah, let's go. Okay. If it locks in, it makes it so much easier to connect. So we're going to do that. 2
That may indeed be water.
and 3. Okay.
Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
And then we're going to do a
Or
bunch
you
of
could
these.
just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
God, look how Christmassy those look. Those look awesome. Okay, we have just enough space to, I believe, run our pipeline without it looking terrible. Yeah. All right. Why did I put this guy here? Is there more space on the other side? Let me see if I can fit this on the other side. That'd be nice. I think so. Nice. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Yeah, that'll work. That'll get the job done. Okay. So we put this down here in front of each of these. No! I just feel like a cat splashing around, like, get me out of here! Okay, so here's the test. This one needs to connect down the middle, otherwise we're going to have problems. One of these. Is this the one? It needs to be able to connect straight up, otherwise we're going to have to back those up a little bit. Oh, let me go ahead and put this on my quick bar. I have a space that I put it always, so put it there. Okay, perfect.
Fix-It pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yeah. You get like 10 meters of lift for free, so we're fine here. We don't need pumps, fortunately. All right, water's all getting set up here. This color palette is fun, I think. Pretty cool. Is anyone chatting? Sorry if I'm missing chat. Nope. Nobody cares when Dan plays Satisfactory. They want him to play Fallout. This is like Fallout. Just way better. Okay, so I don't have a ton of extra reinforced plates, so I don't want to spend too much on it, so we'll use it as needed. I can connect these last 4 with tier 1, and then from here it's tier 2. Mark 2. No, I did run out! I do have a lot of screws on me. Let's see if I can craft some. It's pretty close. But I'm going to run out of normal plate now if I do this. Let's see, let's get like 20. If I put the truck station pretty close here, I shouldn't have to run 2 belts very far. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, we are fully running the belts, and now I'm gonna get some power going here. In fact, I'm just gonna run this because I'm lazy. I want some space with which to work. Nope, that's the wrong side. Ridiculous. Maybe because I created a ledge there and didn't continue it. Okay. Those are all connected now. Oh, I need to get the water connected as well. Oh my gosh, I don't have any space to feed the wire to those things. Let me try in the front, I guess. I don't know how it's gonna look. Yeah, I didn't give myself any wiggle room. So it's on the far side, so if we put one right here. Okay, pretend like it's not. Well, it didn't really run anything. Nice. Okay, it's not clipping anything. That's cool. Even if it were, we pretend like it didn't. Okay, this one will go here, and then to here. And then this one will go here. And to there. Okay, so now everything is wired up. I don't want to make it live yet because I don't have coal yet. So I want to get the coal queued up first because I'm worried about running it for very long with my current setup. Oh my gosh. Okay, get the climb. There we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'll get my truck right here as close as possible. Put our truck station right here. And look at that, I can get it pretty much lined up with it. And then I need a couple more reinforced iron plate. Not bad. Okay. Oh, I forgot I need to fuel. I need to add fuel to the thing. Okay. Oh, I can do it this way. This is going to be super cheesy, though. So watch this. I'm just going to fuel it down here, actually, instead of up there. So some of the output's going to go back into the truck station, essentially. Whoops. How do I rename these things? Look at my map. It's that button. Isn't it the same button for changing the name of the docking station? Oh, I just type it. Okay. Coal power. And this is also unload. Okay. Coal power, unload. All right, so now I record my route. Oh, let me get this powered on first. The truck station can be powered on. I'm just not going to connect the rest of it quite yet. Get it right up here. Connect this right here. Right up to there. And then all I have to do is connect these two, and then everything will be connected. But I don't want to do that till I start getting coal in. Coal in? Create a lip here. It's almost good. There we go. All right, so now we record the route. Open record menu, start recording, close the menu. Come up here, drop off, unload cargo. Okay, there's no cargo on, but it's just telling it what to do. Okay, now this way. Load cargo. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now we can save our path here. Full power run. There we go. And now all I have to do is enable autopilot. I can step out. Maybe? Didn't run out of fuel, right? Did it run out of its own fuel? No, it's got 91 left. Hold on. Load path, okay. Disable autopilot. Why is it not running? There it goes, okay. So now it's just gonna do the delivery on its own. And once it drops its coal off and it starts feeding in here, I'm hoping that I can connect this without shutting down my entire power grid. We see that, there it is, it's loading up. It's able to load so many stacks, I'm not worried about it, you know, not being able to keep up with the demand. Okay. Is that tier 2? Mark 2? It is, okay. Now I'm just letting it run through. Could let it run through for a minute before I do this. But I think it's okay. Let's go for it now. I'm gonna grab some stacks out of here and prime a bunch of these on the end so that they don't have to wait as long to get rolling. Oh, I didn't bring this one up. Whoops. The other ones are up and they're feeding water. Okay, throw this in. Throw this in. Throw this in. There we go, primed and ready to roll. There we go, I can put the rest back. And I mean, this truck does laps so fast that it's going to keep up with the demand perfectly fine. Now, these 8, are they providing 600 more? So capacity is 1335. 810 to 1335. 525? That's not a lot. These are producing 75 times 8. That's 800, isn't it? Wait, which ones are not on? Are they all on? 75 times... What is wrong with this one? Is it not connected to the water? Yeah, this one didn't get the water connection. Okay. That would help, right? Okay. So, each of these is consuming 45 water per minute and 15 coal per minute. These are producing 120 water per minute, which is 360. 360 divided by 45 is 8. So that's why we can have 8. That's what that 3 to 8 ratio is. And then this is 75 megawatts. So that times 4 is... Oh, it's 600. 75 times 4 is 600. Or sorry, 75 times 8 is 600. 75 times 4 is 400. So we basically doubled our power capacity. We could do another thing here, which actually we may want to in the future, to get more. But for now, we can get started on the next phases of development and getting more stuff automated. Because I think in the future, what I'll probably do is maybe upgrade those existing ones with slugs instead of building a bunch more. Or I can build a bunch more. This is a big lake, isn't it? Yeah, I could probably build another row or two. I mean, I know I need more power to, because I want to automate everything in this tier as well before moving on to the next tier. And then we've also got research automation, like Caterium and sulfur. But anyway, I'm pretty happy with this setup now. Did I grab everything? Let me grab everything that I forgot in that container. Now that I have some free space from using everything. Yeah, I can just return back down here 8 at a time, you know, build 8 more. What I would do is, I think eventually I'm going to unlock the Mark II miner. So I'll just upgrade those 2 to Mark II miners, and then everything else should stay the same. I just build 8 more. And the potential is up to, since there's 4 veins with Mark II miners that could all run 120, it can get pretty big pretty quickly. I think I'd rather investigate slugs and do some work there. But for now, I'm in a good spot. So 1610, is that where we're at now? No, 1335 still. Why is it 1335? You know what? I think I'm going to have to focus on getting 8 more pretty quickly here. Because otherwise I'm going to be still very dependent upon my main thing. On my... So the way this works is it uses this power first, because this power is just constantly flowing. Did I miscalculate? It is 8 that I made, right? What am I calculating wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I make 7? Uh-oh. 5, 6, 7, 8. I made 8. It should be 1410, but it's missing one. Is one of these red still? This one's still red. It's still flickering. Why is it having trouble getting water? So water feeds through from this at 120 per minute. These can carry 310. It shouldn't be having any issues with water. Okay, it's starting to fill up. What is going on with the water down here? Huh. This is confusing. We shouldn't be having these issues with water. Yeah, 1410 is when it's capped out. How many is this one feeding? That could be a question. 1, 2. It's only 2 other ones, but it's going this way too. Maybe I need to do this. Let's move this one to kind of towards the middle. I never really have too many issues with this flow, but could be the case. So 3, 8. I mean, if we put 2 and then 2 on that side. 2 on this side, so 2 extra. Okay, yeah. 1. The second one, how many would that leave in the middle? Too many. I think it has to be the third one over. Yeah, I mean, we should be fine right now. Is that better? Okay, maybe that changed the flow a little bit. That helped. Because these can only hold 300, so I guess it wasn't able to push enough extra water this direction. I could go a little further by bringing this over to here too, potentially, but I don't know if that's better or not. Because let's think about it. Each of these is 45, so this is going to drink 45. This is going to drink another... Oh, it could. Okay, let's do this. Just to be extra cautious and really space things out. Okay, so anyway, that's automated coal power. We're just going to do more in the future. Right now we're good, though, because we shouldn't be consuming over 600. Max consumption is 858. We're consuming 600. Looks like 1410 is here to stay. That's good news. Production is 600. That's the production is what's always available. And then the extra is from the biomass burners, which will only be used when we need them. All right, I'm going to go drop off this stuff, and then that's going to be it for today, I think. We're already almost halfway on the smart plates, by the way. Look at that. Just by automating those, we don't even have to think about them anymore. In the future, they're going to be used for more part delivery stuff, so it's not a waste. So next up will be steel production, and with steel production will come steel beams and steel pipes, and a lot of goodies unlocked with that. So there's a lot of work to do with steel instead of rushing through. So yeah, good news is we will definitely be piling on a bunch of extra stuff now. Let's see how far it got down to before I... 68. Ooh, we got into the danger zone there. We're not in danger anymore because production is at 600, and yeah. It'll only use any of it when we go over, so... That leaves and wood. Nice. Okay, and now this'll pretty much all go. So if we look, it's not really going to be burning any. You see how it's not moving? It's just staying on 69. Nice. Biofuel. Yeah, it's not moving at all because our production is handling all the power consumption, the 570. It will get used when I start doing steel production, but that's fine. We should be able to rush steel production and get through that here. Look at the smart plating just doing its thing. It's so cool. All right, steel production. Look at that, I actually still have enough left over. Steel production, let's go. We need a bunch of foundries and other crap. All right, I don't know if anybody's watching, but thank you for watching, whoever did, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Let's see. Didn't even have a save here. Let me save this.
The space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of Project Assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
All right, catch you guys in the next one.